became important. But
I wonder if they're since they're so light, do you think they'll keep me from sinking?
I have no idea.
Are these like built-in flotation devices?
In the shadows of the night, hear the battle cries. Oblivious grabs his sword, Slim Shady with her hammer, it's time to smash. Lives of the ultimate weapon, looking to fight. T-Dog has her bow, ready to go. Fight, fight, as the enemy scream. TheOPFam, living the dream. With every swing and every shout, together we'll conquer, there's no doubt. Storming through the forest, side by side we stand. Great warriors challenge, but we've got a plan. With hearts burning bright, we'll charge into the fray. For against the darkness, together we'll slay. Fight, fight, as the enemy scream. TheOPFam, living the dream. With every swing and every shout, together we'll conquer, there's no doubt. Storming through the forest, side by side we stand. Our bond won't break in the heat of battle. For each other we'll ache. With love as our armor, we rise, we won't fall. In this epic saga, we'll answer the call. So raise your weapons high as we stand tall. In this warrior life, we'll never lose it all. Fighting through the night with family by our side. In a world of evil, together we'll defeat anything in TheOPFam's way.
Can I make it up?
I really am gonna have to go lay down. I'm gonna log out for a bit.
Okay, there's a Jaguar.
Hope you get feeling better.
Oh wow, is he jumping down here?
Thank you. Feeling
I
pretty
got
good.
you to
I'm just
jump.
sleepy a lot.
No,
But you
climb
probably-
up! Climb up! No, you dumbass, climb! You got 12 health, climb!
Is he dying?
Oh,
I hope so.
I'll listen to this.
No!
Yeah,
don't
nah.
fall,
It's
you
actually getting
son of a
interesting.
monkey whore!
A monkey
whore.
whore?
See, it's interesting.
That's
Yeah,
a new one.
bitch! Who's up here and who's down there? Huh?
Yeah.
Monkey whore?
Ooh. Thank
Yeah,
you.
monkey whore.
What are you gonna be doing with that monkey?
I don't know.
I've
After
never looked at a monkey and been like, you're a whore. Like, I've
after
never
living through that,
before. I'm confused, really.
oh
I
my
wonder if I've been
goodness,
missing out on something.
that's
I'm actually a little disturbed.
In our gaming chairs, keywords at the ready. TheOPFam unite with the ultimate nerds. Oblivious waging all day. Slim Shady members lost on the map. Hear the whining and the dust. Playing all night, yeah, we're having a blast. Dying a lot, oh, we're learning fast. Limzon's got the skills. T-Dot's hiding a base. TheOPFam together. The ultimate gaming fam. From level to level, we're chasing the star. We're spawning again, no, we always want more. Epic fails are fun, it's a wild charade. But with the TheOPFam by my side, I never trade. TheOPFam forever, through the winds and the falls. With laughter and friendship, we'll answer the calls.
Me and Joe off the boat.
Look, the wind's blowing my tits.
Why is that important?
No, Look, seriously, like the wind is blowing my tits around.
Well, I can't see it because it
Now
makes.
look here.
Well, I can't zoom in.
You
Because
don't need to. Look, it's just my tits are blowing with the wind. But if I stand over here, they blow this way. Look. Okay, hang on. Turning around. See?
Wow.
The wind blows my tits. I'm very impressed by this. These are very light titties, not very dense ones.
Wow. Not
I'm
really
very impressed by this windy tits situation.
Not really sure how that became important.
I wonder if they're since they're so light, do you think they'll keep me from sinking?
I have no idea.
Are these like built-in flotation devices?
In the shadows of the night, hear the battle cries. Oblivious grabs his sword, Slim Shady with her hammer, it's time to smash. Lives of the ultimate weapon, looking to fight. T-Dog has her bow, ready to go. Fight, fight, as the enemy scream. TheOPFam, living the dream. With every swing and every shout, together we'll conquer, there's no doubt. Storming through the forest, side by side we stand. Great warriors challenge, but we've got a plan. With hearts burning bright, we'll charge into the fray. For against the darkness, together we'll slay. Fight, fight, as the enemy scream. TheOPFam, living the dream. With every swing and every shout, together we'll conquer, there's no doubt. Storming through the forest, side by side we stand. Our bond won't break in the heat of battle. For each other we'll ache. With love as our armor, we rise, we won't fall. In this epic saga, we'll answer the call. So raise your weapons high as we stand tall. In this warrior life, we'll never lose it all. Fighting through the night with family by our side. In a world of evil, together we'll defeat anything in the TheOPFam's way.
Could I make it up?
I really am gonna have to go lay down. I'm gonna log out for a bit.
Okay, there's a jaguar.
Hope you get feeling better.
Oh wow, is he jumping down here?
Thank you. Healing up
I
pretty
got
good.
you to
and just
jump.
sleeping a lot.
No,
Which you
climb up,
probably-
climb up! No, you dumbass, climb! You got 12 health, climb!
Is he dying?
Oh,
I hope so.
I'll listen to this.
No,
Yeah,
don't
nah,
fall,
it's
you
actually getting
son of a
interesting.
monkey whore!
A monkey
whore.
whore?
That's see, it's interesting.
That's
Yeah,
a
bitch. Who's up here and who's down there? Huh?
Yeah.
monkey whore?
Ooh. They
Yeah, monkey whore.
What are you gonna be doing with that monkey?
I don't know.
I've never looked at a monkey and been like, "You're a whore." Like I've
After
never
living through that?
before. I'm confused, really.
Oh
I
my
wonder if I'm
goodness.
missing out on something.
That's
I'm actually a little disturbed.
In our gaming chairs, keywords at the ready. TheOPFam unite with the ultimate nerds. Oblivious waging all day. Slim Shady, men base lost on the map. Hear the whining and the dust. Playing all night.
Good morning, everybody. was not able to get on last night. Our power went out, and by the time it got back on, then the internet was slow as could be. So I went to bed early, reset everything this morning. Seems like everything is back to normal. Okay, I'm trying to remember where I left off exactly on this server. This is on our community server. Miss Shabe sadly will not be on today. She is traveling with Miss T-Dog. So she will be out for the day.
I can't believe this!
Thank you for the follow, Shiva. Appreciate it. So let's find... Let's see, I don't think we have Rhonda assigned to any work. Just training dummy, okay. So we'll have her go as our second. Going good, Shiva, how are you? Let's see, I was gonna pin the message in chat so everybody knows how to sign up for the giveaway of Soulmask we got going on today. So I'm gonna put the message in chat for everybody to see. And then I should be able to do, let's see here. All right, so Tomx is in, Shiva's in. I'm gonna pin the message in each of the chats real quick, guys. Okay, there it is. Pin message. Okay, it is in Twitch now. Let's add it to Kick and YouTube. Let's see here. Okay, we got it pinned. Well, that is stupid. Why is that part not working? Okay, and then we will put it in YouTube here. It'll probably be into stream, Shiva. Maybe 2-3 hours somewhere in there. I'll have to take a break for a little bit. We'll see how long it is, but we'll try to have one in the morning and probably another one later on this afternoon. Let's see. Now we'll put it in YouTube here. Okay. Pin message. Okay. So it should be pinned in YouTube now too. Okay, so everything should be pinned. Yeah, Shiva, you're entered. Tomax is entered. That pin hurt right in the rear. Yeah, I put on there just because I've done a giveaway before in YouTube and Kick, and people were just making like fake bot accounts and stuff. So I made it that it has to be a one valid. They've had to have it a certain length of time and be a follower or subscriber, so it's not just random bots of somebody trying to cheat and win. I'd rather it go to actual people who want to actually spend their time and come in and win the game and not a bunch of bot shit. So I changed the chat settings up a little bit for that reason. Yeah, because I had one guy, I had to ban 22 kick accounts. I swear to God, every time I banned one, and he even started putting in another one, I got bots all day long. And so I said, okay, game on. And I ended up banning like 22 or 23. And then finally he gave up. But that's when I went in there, redid the settings to kind of keep that out. And then I was reading kind of online other ways to kind of reduce the problem starting in on the front end. That way, actual people have a chance to win and not just some dumbass. Okay, Rhonda. Okay, you got your gauntlets. You need a little bit of gear, lady. Lady friend. Let's see. Armor. So she's missing a ring for sure. Well, that's more an iron ring. I just need to uncraft that. Let's go see. Okay. Oh, we need to put the iron deal. I don't think we've crafted one here at this base. Unless Miss Shea put it up. I know we had stuff we needed to make. Let's check the building stuff. I know she had been crafting a lot of items. There it is, armor forging table 2. So she did make one for here. Okay. So now we can make the iron armor here too. Sweet. Okay. Well, let's go into our points. Thank you for the follow, Shiva. Okay. We'll do giant elephant. I could do the moose with the sled. We'll have to go to the rainforest to get him. We'll unlock the falcon ship. And then let's unlock that. Thank you for the sub. And it's gonna be a while till we get really ready. I need to get better tribesmen. Rhonda's not bad. Atreyu is okay. But yeah, I need some better tribesmen overall. Not worried about a glider, at least on this map. Metal windmill blade probably would be good to add. Need some plaster. Unlock that. Okay, so Mishabe's got cuisine unlocked, but I need to do the same. Let's see, all the animal pens. Dance building. We'll want to put an arena out. We will want to make alcohol. Okay, that's all done. Alright, iron weapons. I am out of points. I got gauntlets, dual blades, and whip. Maybe add hammer. Okay. We got a lot of points going. She's got iron gauntlets. Iron ring, iron necklace. How are we doing? Okay, so we are getting low on iron. So we will need some of that. We'll have some chain mail. Premium thick leather and fine cloth. Now if our aloe is going good, we should have plenty. Oh, didn't start fine cloth, okay. That's one thing that's a pain when you're moving bases. And then premium thick leather, where's the tannery at? Why am I not seeing a tannery? I'm blind? Oh, did it get destroyed when I logged on earlier? There was So it actually just had the 1.0 launch, Shiva. Hey, Terry. But yeah, it actually just had the 1.0 launch, added the Shifting Sands DLC. There is a part of the map you can't get to that they will be unlocking, and that is going to be up right here, the Burning Highland, which is level 61 through 70. So they're supposed to be releasing a what's it called, a roadmap on when it's going to get released, as well as some other features that I think everybody assumed was going to be in 1.0 that isn't yet. So they're supposed to release that time frame when those are going to be added and that part of the map becomes accessible. So hopefully soon on that front. Let's go see if she crafted the tannery. But I'm pretty sure we had one and it got destroyed because there was an invasion that hit. They fought it off, but when they start throwing bombs and shit, stuff does get destroyed. Okay, tanning rack. I'm just gonna craft that and knock it out. See what happened at the tannery. Yeah, and I don't know if we lost any tribesmen. Okay. Destroyed building, tanning rack. They also destroyed the brewing tank. Okay, so yeah. Damn invaders. So we might as well have a brewing tank made. Wow, they put that tanning rack up super freaking quick. Okay, we could possibly, I bet she had it right here. Okay, caretaker. We'll put Gina on it. Set all my automation up here. Okay, now we need to go to the butcher's table. Where did I see that at? Ooh, we can make that now. Let's make the Nubis head. Okay, premium thick hide, we can make one. So we need to kill some gators, actually probably some rhinos, and elephants would be good to kill. Rhinos will probably be a bit easier than the elephants. Where is the tannery? premium thick leather. Okay. So yeah, we'll have some hunting to do. Let's see, we can put the Anubis head up. So that increase comfort level to 3. Ooh. Oh, I thought they busted the stairs for a minute. It was like, how the hell are we gonna get up there? But looks good. Okay, Chef Boyardee's handling that. Okay, Rhonda. There's you an extra water bottle. Let's go see if we got any iron armor for you yet. It's all bronze. We got the necklace and the ring. Put some heat-proof mods on. Got one heat-proof mod 3. We'll put that. Okay, Rhonda, this should be a buff for you. And boots. She needs boots. So put some bronze boots on her. And I think we'll just let her go with what she's got. And by the way, subscribers on Twitch and Kick, one, you get bonus entries into a copy of the game, and you also get access to our Soulmask community server, which I'm on right now, as well as our Conan Exiles community server. Okay, where is my Jaguar? And this Soulmask server is oh wow, what is he doing? Is he front moonwalking? We need to change his name to instead of Bagheera, Michael Jackson. That's funny. Okay, yep, we need more iron too. We're gonna need to do a coal run. Make some coking coal for when we get up to steel. We'll wait on the plaster. Let's see, nobody's handling it right now. Let's have we'll have Gina handle it. But where is my Jaguar Jaga? Ah, there he is. Cat got moves, apparently. Okay, Jaga, how are you doing on food? You are low, bud. Let's go fix that. Okay, food. There we go. We'll throw some fish on you too, for good measure. Okay. Well, we need iron. We also need better tribesmen. I'm almost thinking, don't really want to hit that one. Maybe we hit, let's see, we need that Rock Lake Scout, and there's a barracks there, and those tribesmen are like level 40, which I think we can handle, and probably also get some decent tribesmen. So let's portal to the sunken city, and then I think we can run from there. We could take the airship. Hey, thank you, Corwinder, on the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Let's see. We'll go ahead and take it. Shut that so nobody falls out. And we will be off. Now that I've unlocked Falcon, I can have Miss Shabe work on making a Falcon ship. Our other community server, we were much further in. It was with Claw Cloud, and it was really good. It ran really good, and it went down with a new patch. And then 8 days later, it still was not fixed by Claw Cloud after numerous tickets, all of that. So we started this G Portal server, started over, but we made it a cluster map. That way we could be able to travel back and forth between the rainforest and shifting sands. And what's funny is earlier this week they finally fixed the Claw Cloud Claw Cloud server. So the Claw Cloud server is still up. I think there's some people who were building a lot of stuff on there that'll probably still get on it, just liking to build. But everybody's kind of went over to this one too, especially with it being a cluster map. And so we did the Conan Exiles one on G Portal as well. And Conan actually added that with the Enhanced Edition, where you can travel back and forth between Exile Lands and Isle of Septa. So, really good things going on with survival games right now. Yeah, Miss Shea put this one together. So, this is kind of the first airship you can get. Then there's the Falcon class and the Shark class. And the Falcon class and Shark class, you can pretty much put an entire base on there. You can have a farm, everything. Now the problem is if you play a local game or play on a private server like the community server we're on here, you can allow the ship building aspect to build pretty much a flying base. The Soulmask team has had some issues, so on official servers, right now, it's very limited how large of ships you can have. It's kind of got a lot of people, I would say, upset to a point. Let's see, that's Rock Lake. That's what we need. Okay. I was going to Rock Hill, but no, I need Rock Lake. But anyways, right now on the official servers, it's very limited how large of a base you can build. I think they are looking on making some fixes for it, but right now, that's kind of where it's at until they get it going. Yeah, and you can make these smaller ships bigger, but the bigger you make the smaller ships, they have less power than the Falcon and the Shark ones. So because of that, it will end up slowing down the speed essentially. There's also different engine types on speed, power, or being able to hold weight, because there is weight capacities too, but if you get a engine that has extra load on it, then you can be able to carry more on it. But yeah, the ships get humongous. Oh yeah, Shark class, yeah, you have to have a retractable gangway. I agree on that. Yeah, did not quite land that. Okay, maybe that is a bit better. Let's go try to get this scout. Well, hold still, dude. There we go. Okay, so we got him marked. Oh, put a gangway on the ship we're on? Yeah, we haven't crafted one yet, but yes, that would... Gangways are much better than what we have on there right now. Alright, go get him, Rhonda. Alright, now we can deter the scout and get the info. And since you can't actually have them as a tribesman, we'll kill her. Rhonda is still over here fighting 3 on her own. There we go.
Is this not why you were here?
Rhonda's a beast. And one thing I like about this guy is when he rolls, instead he jumps back and he throws, if I have throwing weapons on him, he throws a knife every time. Wow, that one packs a punch there. Ha ha ha! That was cool. Road killer. Ooh, iron. Rhonda, we may have some upgrades for you, lady friend. Alright. Put on them iron boots. And some iron pants. Yeah, Rhonda's, she may turn out to be a pretty good tribesman. Let's see what this guy had on him. Ooh, chest piece, gloves. That's bronze. I'm gonna leave it because we're doing pretty good at bronze. All right, Rhonda, you got some upgrades, lady friend. Did I put bandages on you? Yeah, you got some bandages. Okay. Alright, we can see what the scout has on them. Nice. More. Wow, a lot of iron gear. God, my inventory's full? No? I was pressing the wrong button or something. Okay, Rhonda. Let's see, that will last you much longer. That will too, and that. Boots, and you're good on ring. And let's give you some food to eat to have on you. Might try the Conan Exiles community server now if I don't keep getting killed by the boss hyena. Yeah, the boss hyena. We killed him though. We finally killed him. We did kill him. So, yeah. Sorry, took me a second there to catch on, Tomax. Took me a second there, but I smell what you're stepping in. Okay, Jaga. We're just gonna run down here. And since we got Golden Legend leveled up, we can now hopefully find some really good tribesmen. Yay. My guy definitely needs to eat. Okay, we'll scope out the first two guys. Battle tested 1. His stuff's 1s and 2s. No 120 on anything. No 120. Battle tested 1. Go for the jugular 3. No, nothing too snazzy. That one's not terrible, but not ideal. Skilled warrior. Yeah. And then we got battle tested 3, but a lot of 1s and 2s, not level 3s on skills. Oh yeah, the graphic update is really good. And we will do some Conan this weekend too on our community server. Whoa, whoa, whoa! How many of you are there? Jeez, I can't get out. Oh, they're lighting the bonfire and I can't get to it in time. Get him, Rhonda! Get him, Rhonda! Oh, they lit it, Rhonda. That's not good. Yep, that's not good at all. This did not go how I intended. Jeez, I didn't realize there were that many behind the wall. Oh wow, they are not letting me live. Oh, and I just got him to level 50. Okay, well, Rhonda's pissed. If I can get up Rhonda, I'll kill the bonfire and then help you. Okay. Don't kill Rhonda all the way. Alright, come out here away from Rhonda. Okay, almost got myself stuck. Oh no. I'm getting stuck. Yep. We're gonna run out of freaking throwing daggers here in a few. Okay, heal. Okay. Oh. Oh crap. Oh crap. That might not have been a good call. Yep, I'm gonna go down. And I don't know if I can get out. Rhonda's down again. Oh. Oh god. Man, these guys are relentless. Oh. Jesus. That freaking archer hurts. God, she is like everywhere. That archer is just picking me off like no other. I'm gonna just hide in here in the damn water for a little bit. Hey, Rhonda's still going. Okay, that one is dead. Ow. Okay, good job, Rhonda. Jesus. We got manhandled there. Okay, there was a lot going on in chat. I apologize. I was getting my ass kicked. Okay. Let's see. Here's a chest, Rhonda. Grab the phosphate, blue lotus, and cactus flower. Is your armor still good? Yeah, your armor's still good. Well, we survived somehow. I'm not sure exactly how, but we did survive.
I can't believe this!
Thank you for following JTwitch. Appreciate it. Okay, let's loot chest. Grab some more rubber. And by the way, if you guys don't win today on the copy of Soulmask, we have 2 more copies to give away between today and tomorrow. Wrath of Revenge, Seed of Venom. That guy's got all 3s. Battle Tested's only 2. He might be worth knocking out. Hey, Rhonda, are you gonna get pissed off and go attack the guy that's shooting me? We've got a ballista up here. Nice, Rhonda, nice. Ah! Ah! Getting manhandled here, Rhonda. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yikes. Dang it, this chick is freaking annihilating me. Rhonda, what are you doing? Oh, you're down. Great. Now I got a party and it's not in my pants. Okay, I need to heal. Like, bad heal. Oh, and that ballista did not help. Okay, you are annoying me, chasing me around with your tool, you freaking bearded little bastard. I don't even know what happened to the guy I was gonna knock out. I had him marked. For some reason I think it's you. Okay, well, it's not you because Rhonda just killed you. Hey, Rhonda, I think you are out of bandages, lady friend. Rhonda, why'd you go pick another fight without bandages? Come on. Probably should have scanned this girl here. Ow. Here, I'm gonna knock you out. I don't know if you're good or not. Oh, they lit another bonfire. Freaking great. Or are you just one left over from the other group that I didn't kill yet? Come on, die. There we go. Okay, Rhonda, let's rescue you. Alright, I'll try to... you should just need to enter exclamation giveaway to enter JTwitch. It should be, I think it's pinned up in the chat. Oh, Rhonda, you gotta have bandages. Okay. Poor Rhonda, yeah. She keeps running into a fight without any bandages. It's not going well. Flamingos, camels, boars. Ooh, that guy's a dauntless. 122 blade. Why is it always blade? Yeah, he's got crave for blood, but it's only 2. I mean, he wouldn't be terrible, but he's not ideal what we're looking for. Oh god, we're fixing to fight the boss, and oh, Rhonda is down. She's gonna die. And yeah, there's no way I can save her through this. Oh god. Oh god. Yep. I can bring Rhonda back. I got her saved on the stone table, but Jesus. We got an army. Oh, there's somebody else on the ballista again. Okay, well, let's see. We got a craftsman. Okay, got that one dead. Okay, Jesus. I'm gonna just pick up their refined bandages because I'm worried we're just gonna get low. Yeah, Rhonda will be back. Ah, Jesus. Exiled Barbarian Red over there. God, that's quite a shot with that there, bud. I'm just wanting to see what that Exiled Barbarian is. Ooh, 122 Great Sword. Hardened Bodied. Man, he's not bad. He's not bad at all. Hey, thank you for the bits, Corwinder. Okay. Hey, chill. Okay, you look like a pirate, dude. I'm gonna knock you out. Okay. Do I need some alcohol. Giveaway thing worked. Yep, you're in, JTwitch. Okay, so that barbarian, if I rescue him... Now this was the guy I was looking at earlier. He's got some good skills, they're just only level 2. But... somebody has poisoned the shit out of me. I'm gonna knock him out. But I am about to die with all these poison shit going on. Jesus. don't know if you're good. I'm just gonna knock you out. Oh, okay. Let's look at him. Yeah, he sucks. That was the guy from earlier. He's not ideal. But we can use him. How was that guy? He's got some level 3s, level 2s. He'll get steel body, but only 2. Battle tested 3. He's got a devious heart, but he will lose it at 50 and 120 on spear. Yeah, if you see one with devious heart, try to avoid them, but if they will at least lose it, if you play as them, then just level them up to what they need to lose it, and then save them so they don't have that, because devious heart, they'll enter your camp and pretty much try to lure your other tribesmen away. Okay, let's have him eat some food, and I don't think it was you. Who was it? This one. Give that one some food. Maybe pick one of them up. Okay, I gotta take this out before I try to get Rhonda's stuff. Ah, Jesus. God, those ballistas hurt so bad. Oh, goodness. Okay. Oh, I did not mean to jump in there with you, Mr. Elite. Oh, God. My God, how many tribesmen are in this place? Oh, why am I stuck? Okay, those swords broke. Okay. Got a few knocked down, Jesus. Okay, he's still taming up. And that guy is still taming up. Okay. So, Mr. Exiled Barbarian, would you like to join me? Yep. Okay, you're deployed. Come over here. I'm gonna put you on passive. And I'm gonna try to grab Rhonda's gear.
Are you not entertained?
Okay, come on, run.
Is this
We
not
gotta
why
get
you're here?
gear on you. Hey, what's up, Natural? Ahsoka. Okay, let's put some gear on you, dude. Ring. Okay, here's a better ring. There's a necklace. Let's get some boots on you. Some pants. Okay, we're getting killed right now, I think. Oh god, that's the freaking elite. Come over here. Come over here. Oh, we got that ballista bitch up there. Okay, you need gloves. Gloves. There's gloves. What are you good weapon-wise with? Great sword, which I don't have. I can give you some bandages. And, well, I guess you're gonna learn how to use some gauntlets. That's about best I can do for you, bud. Alright, let's see how you do, Exiled Barbarian. I don't have high hopes of us surviving this. So, ow. Go attack that ballista. Yeah, I said go attack the ballista. What is this guy doing? Okay, I'm gonna run past the boss. This ballista is gonna be the thorn in our side. I don't know what's up with that exiled barbarian. Does he just not like fighting? Okay, that's a lot of guys that just appeared. Okay. He's going to town. Oh shit. Oh, come on. God, you'd probably be good to knock out if I can keep you. Ow! No! No! Oh, cream. Oh, Jesus, he is just everywhere, just annihilating. Oh, I wanted to knock her out. Okay. I think we knocked her out. Okay. Oh goodness, Exiled Barbarian, you're not in a good spot. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Gosh, son of... Oh. Almost had him dead. Son of a motherless goat. Oh, God, get out of there. Oh, hello. It's one of the priest ladies. Well, we're gonna knock you out just because you're a sexy lady. Yep. Knockout time. Oh. Oh, come on. Fire, really? Oh, come on, get him. Or he freaking fire kills us. Hey! Hey! Yep, I'm not dying to the likes of you, bitch. Okay. Holy crap. Okay. Dude, you're a barbarian. You did awesome. You get a new name. You're no longer exiled barbarian. You are now Conan the Barbarian. You earned it. That was a wild fight. Jesus. Okay, where is the boss dude? Oh, he's gonna have some good gear. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you, kind sir. You were too kind. Okay, and should be a good chest in here. Oh, the bonfire's got... Ah, well, whatever. We shouldn't have been able to get that. When the bonfires get lit, those will open and you shouldn't be able to loot them. So I don't know what happened on that front, but I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna take the stuff. Okay. Dude, you, with gauntlets apparently here. I'm gonna give you even a better set. You are a trooper. Okay, 288. Alright, well, I'm gonna give myself some upgrades. Apologize, but I'm gonna feed myself first here, Conan. And then I will give you some upgrades. Necklace, definite upgrade. Upgrade for him. Ring upgrade. Ring upgrade for him. What about gloves? His are gonna break soon. And you know what? You need to drink some alcohol. That was quite a fight. There's some food. Alright. And we'll put a water bottle on you so you don't get thirsty. Oh! What the... Oh! God, they lit the bonfire again. Oh, goodness. Oh... Conan? Like, kill at any time now. I don't know, are you sleepy? Feel like Conan's a little bit sleepy sometimes. Oh shit, there's more out here. Okay. And see, he's got 120 in Greatsword too, so it even fits the whole Conan deal even more. By the way, for anybody new, the message should be pinned in Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. You should be able to follow on Twitch or Kick, or subscribe on YouTube, and then you can just hit ! giveaway to enter. Okay, Jesus Christ, that was a lot. Welcome, Mike, to the stream. Okay, that was quite an endeavor there. Let's see, let's feed this gal. Somebody else is attacking me already? God, you guys, oh, they're gonna keep coming until I kill that bonfire. Okay, I'm out of juice. Ow. Ow. Okay. There, going in ninja mode. Oh god. Oh god. This is not the ninja mode I imagined. Okay. Conan, get to work! I need some of these people dead. Throwing poop and slime at me. Oh, no. Why? Why? Oh, I'm freaking thirsty. Oh, God. Oh, God. I don't know if I'm going to make it out of this one. Okay, can I hide? Maybe over here for a minute. I need to drink something. Where's my alcohol? Drink the alcohol. It helps everything. Alright, Conan, I'm coming back. God, that guy's a tanky bastard. Okay, Conan, we gotta go destroy this bonfire, or these guys are just gonna keep coming. Alright, Conan, go on passive, follow me, come on, we gotta get out of here. This is just too dangerous. And I don't want you to die. I would like to save you. I know there's more guys to get, but I'll try them in a few minutes. Jesus. You are in Osaka. Come on, Conan. God, these guys will follow you forever and a day. Alright, I'm gonna get him back to the airship because I want to save him on the stone table and not lose him. He is a tanky dude. Okay. Let's see. We have a chest here. So, oh my god, they filled up all the chests? Oh, because it's been parked by the base. They've just been filling it with whatever shit they can. Ah. That thing is loaded down. Okay, we're dropping branches. Okay, let's start unloading some of this stuff. Let's see here. You actually feed your slaves, or is there no need for that? Yeah, they have to have food and water. Now, you don't have to manually feed them. You can actually automate the process where you will assign tribesmen to different workbenches, and they'll be cooking, cleaning, crafting armor, crafting weapons, running a farm, whatever it may be. So you put them to work essentially. Starting out, though, of course, you're doing it. Then you get to where you can knock out the tribesmen. Once you knock them out, make them a part of your tribe, then you can assign them. Some will be really good at some stuff, some really bad. They can have negative perks, good perks, really extensive. So if any of you ever played Conan Exiles, it kind of takes that format. Yeah, soup also gives you hydration. It will end up, it pretty much takes the Conan Exiles format and just totally kicks it off. Hey, Born K, how's it going? Yeah, the automation is awesome. I just got back into playing Conan with the update, and I mean I've put 1,200 hours into Conan. I love the game, but this one really did it for me as far as just, I feel like it took a lot of great aspects from games that I've played, Conan, Ark, 7 Days, you name it, and just really just amped them up to where I don't know that I found another survival game that I enjoy even doing a new start in. Like I always enjoy new start on games, but I'll get to a point where I'll be like, I don't want to start back in Conan, or I need to take a break from Ark. This is one that I feel like I can always just kind of pick up and just really want to dive into it. It keeps me coming back. But yeah, there's all sorts of different extensive food, gives you buffs, mods you can put on your armor, weapons. Um, I'll show you guys this. So, for any of you new, so Whip just got added with the 1.0 and DLC. And so you can actually whip your tribesmen. So when you whip them, it actually gives them a vitality lash buff. Vitality lash buff. The cool thing about that is some of the tribesmen can like being whipped, or they like whipping others. And so there's 3 levels of the vitality lash. So if you have one that likes being whipped or likes whipping others, they can automatically go into level 3, and they will increase for 2 minutes the speed that they move, the work that they do, all goes hardcore. I actually have a video on it on YouTube. So it's got me and my wife's characters on it. It said you're not using whip correctly. Even if you know what the whip does and haven't seen it, you'll get a laugh out of it. If you don't know all the details on the whip, watch it, you'll enjoy it. You can also use the whips to make your mounts go faster. So it's really cool. But yeah, they'll chop wood, it's chop, chop, but when you get the Vitality Lash 3 on them, they're like sitting there going at it like a tweaker that just got a Dr. Pepper and a fun-sized Snickers bar. It's really funny. One of these liked being whipped, I can't remember who. Those 2 are logged out, those are players. But yeah, it's got a lot of fun, cool features in the game. Okay, Conan, I need to take control of you, and then I don't know where you're going, Atreyu. Follow me for now, because I'm going to save Conan on here. It's got a lot of, I would say this, it's got a lot of overcomplicated mechanics, but once you get to playing and learn and know them, like, the benefits are really worth it. Like, I feel like it can make it easy for you to pick out and learn. But yeah, it's well worth it. So I'm gonna remove Gina off here for now, just because she's working back at base, and I'm going to add Conan on here. But yeah, the mechanics, they become very addictive. Like, you will learn them, I promise. It can seem overwhelming to a point, but you will learn them. Okay, so we got a lot of guys knocked out back at base. Where did Atreyu go? Did he just, like, leave when I... It shows like he's here still. Am I not seeing him? What in the hell are you doing up there? I don't know why he climbed up there, but Okay, I'm gonna take back control of him. Alright, Conan, you follow me. Okay, I still got all my stuff on me. Those guys all respawned. Okay, is he gonna pour it out? Hopefully. There he is. Okay, Conan, I am not gonna help you. I want you to go in and kill everything in there. And apparently you have a scorpion too. Okay, apparently I'm gonna have to kill the scorpion for you. I'm worried Conan don't have any bandages. Nope, he did. He just waited too long to do them. God, that archer is just killing me. Oh, possibly you don't have a weapon on you. Jesus, somebody's jacking me up right now. And Conan's only got 80 in gauntlets. He needs a great sword, which he's got 120 in. Possibly you're sitting there fighting with a tool. You stupid idiot. Even though we've already unlocked this area, it still unlocks new points of interest if you re-knock out the scouts. Okay, you have got to have a weapon on you. You had beast bone gauntlets that broke. Okay, here, I'm gonna give you those, and I'm gonna give you these. There you go. Now you're set. Thank you for the follow, Julian. Yeah, the archers can wreck your crap real quick. Julian, I don't know if you saw. It should be pinned up in the messages, but for anybody who has not entered yet, you just put exclamation point and giveaway to be eligible to get entered for the copy of Soulmask. Subscribers on Twitch and Kick get a bonus 5 entries. So if you're a sub on Twitch or Kick, you get a bonus 5 entries in for the drawing. And we will probably do the drawing here in a few because I will need to take a quick break to take Lemzon somewhere. My son. Okay, so I have guys knocked out and I need to try to get them out. So I'm gonna leave Conan here. We're gonna take Jaga in, but this is how fast the Jag goes with just normal sprint. If I hit F with my whip, this is how fast they go. And Shaby actually has an elite Jaguar back at base that goes even faster. Oh god, they all started respawning. Let's see. You're ready. Deploy. Help me fight off these guys. If you live, you get to come home. This is like a gladiator arena. Oh, yep. He got manhandled quick. Okay, well. That guy was not worth getting. And apparently that one I picked up wasn't. Well, this was a lot of guys, so I don't know if I've been entirely fair to him. Oh god, I shouldn't have jumped into that. Oh, no! Oh, yep. This is where Atreyu dies. Oh! Yep. Oh. Well, I guess we will respawn as Conan. Conan, you gotta go get my body, first of all. Yeah, that turned bad real quick. Man, I feel like did they tune up the barracks, or do I need to check my server settings? Like, I feel like there's more guys than usual. Like, it's like there's guys around every single corner. Okay. Yeah. Screw off, pig. Oh, I want to get this guy a great sword. Let's see how he pans out on that. Did you seriously? Oh, it's a different one. Okay. I thought it was the same pig. I was like, seriously? Okay. And he is out of bandages, so I gotta find Jaga. Then get my loot. Okay, Jaga looks like he's there at the front. The steak has been made. It has... Excuse me, I would like my mount. This is my mount, not yours. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh god. Nope. Nope. No, you're... Oh, Jaga not in there! That's where the elite is! No, that's where the boss is, Jaga! No! No! Why, Jaga? Ride! Hi-ho, Silver! Away! Haha! Okay. Woohoo! That was close. Okay, whatever guys we knocked out in there, they're done. I'm not gonna worry about them. Okay. Let's see what time it is. That was a very close escape. Okay, if anybody else is wanting to enter, now's the time. I'm going to give you about 5-10 minutes. I'm going to fly the airship back to base, and we'll do the drawing for the first copy. We do have 2 more copies of Soulmask to give away, and these are Steam keys. So whoever the winner is, I will just send a direct message whisper to you in whatever platform you're in. And we are playing on our community server, so subscribers, you get 5 bonus entries, but you also get access, as long as you're a subscriber, to play on this community server for Soulmask, and we also have a community server for Conan Exiles. So keep that in mind. You want some extra entries, plus being able to play on the community servers. We also do have Discord. Look at all the injuries Conan has. And the guy can still fight, but I mean, he's got every injury imaginable on him. Holy cow. Oh, I'm excited to try this tune out more, get his great sword leveled up. Okay, so base is there. Did she really name it Loser Base Bonfire? I think that's what my wife named it. Oh, for those of you who haven't met my wife yet, yeah, I've never seen one that injured either, and the guy just keeps going. Like, and he was a exiled barbarian in a cage. And I got Golden Legend leveled up and scanned him, and I was like, he actually looks pretty good. And dude was fighting like 5 or 6 guys at a time and not getting knocked down. Like, he is a beast. And he's only like level 37, so he's still got a ways to go, more stuff to learn. Leg, foot, internal injury, leg, foot, bone injury, arm internal injury, head internal injury, chest bone injury, chest internal injury. So his it shouldn't say buff details, it should say debuff details. Oh yeah, right side of the screen, like, yeah, he's just, yeah, he took so much pain. That is crazy. Well, he deserves definitely to take a bath at the base and then rest. And that's the thing, look at his morale. Like, you would think with all those injuries, like, his morale would be going down and stuff, and no. He's a trooper. By the way, Emu, on the Conan Exiles server, we're wanting to build like a community area for new people when they first get on the server. That's kind of like a noob area, kind of give them some starting out stuff. So with the bartender deal and all that in Conan Exiles, Shabe had a good idea of, we're gonna set up that whole area how we want it, but she's gonna put a sign up above one of them that says Taco Mayo on it. Now, I'm sure Corwinder will probably stop by there as much as I do. But yeah, that was one of her ideas, and I was like, yeah, we need to do that. We haven't chosen a place yet, Cass. Wait a minute, I went to the wrong base, didn't I? She named the first base Loser Bonfire. What did she save the main base as? Bestest base. That's right. Since I helped build the first base, she named it Loser Bonfire, and then the one she named Bestest base. Oh, I gotta love that woman. So right now, just two. So usually when we start out in Soulmask, we'll drop one, get some of the basic crafting stations going, get a few tribesmen, have them going out gathering materials, wood, rock, all that, and that way kind of gives us off to a start. Then once we can build a ship that we can use on water, then we'll start progressing over into this area, and after that we try to establish this is kind of our main area we like to go to, just because the invasions that can hit you there aren't too bad. You got resources around this watering hole plus the water, and then you have access to quick portals to get to. You can also get to the first dungeon from here, and then a lot of resources, iron and coal, all up through here, copper through here, and then you can get to the tin through here. So we usually start out in the main area and just get our progression enough, get the first boat, and then when we do the first dungeon, then we get the engine to where we can have so if you're a subscriber on Twitch or Kick, then you'll get access to the Soulmask server as well as the Conan Exile server. And you get 5 extra entries into the giveaways on Soulmask. This is going to be the first copy we give away. We have 2 more copies to give away this weekend, so after we do this first one, then we will do a second one for the afternoon today, and then I think Miss Shabe is going to join me tomorrow, and we'll give away the third and final copy. Yeah, there are giant pyramids on the maps, and that is where the bosses are. So there's actually, in Shifting Sands, there's actually a world boss, but there's other bosses that you fight that increase your mask abilities, and also unlocks new mask for you to get. There is a giant crocodile, the Doom Sobek. Then there is the Anubis Hound, and then the Onyx Scarab, and then the fourth pyramid. You have to kind of do an airship battle, and after the airship battle, then you pretty much have to take their defensive field down. Then you have to raid their airship that is grounded and defeat an elite. And then after you defeat the elite, you then go to the giant pyramid and you will fight a boss called I think it was the King of the Wilderness, if I remember right. He is not easy. I defeated him on a previous playthrough on our other server. He was definitely tough, but we were able to get him defeated. And then the fifth and final boss on Shifting Sands map will be unlocked when they unlock this part of the map over here, the Burning Highland, level 61 through 70, and that's where you'll be able to get the last update and I believe a new mask. Okay, so we got him saved already. Let's go ahead and we can have Atreyu coming back. I lost so many levels with Atreyu though. I just got him up to 50 and I think I forgot to save him. Yeah, he's only going to be 37. Okay, and then we need to bring Rhonda back. I need some mask energy. Alright, Rhonda will be back in a few. And we'll update Conan on here at 37. And we're going to change how Conan looks too. There's an appearance still, so we need to be on the lookout for somebody who looks like Arnold And as we get data updates on here, we can save their appearance look and then transfer it onto a different tribesman, which would be this guy. So we're going to keep an eye out for somebody who looks like Conan and then put it on this guy down the road. But just looking what he's got now, so he's got enemy down fervency, which is really good. Hardened body 2. So if I can find another tribesman with hardened body 3, I can have him amped up with that. He's got bloodline suppression. Single hit damage cannot exceed 300, so that's freaking awesome. He loves flamingos, that's funny. He's got some negatives, which I believe when I scanned him, he'll lose. Battle tested 3, and he is a guard. So his proficiency in great sword, blade, spear, shield, and bow he'll pretty much be able to level those up 75% faster. Oh, he's got 99 on armor crafting. Wow. Okay. We'll just put these in here now. Okay, great sword, thrust strike. Then great there, rolling slashes. Okay. All right, is anybody else wanting to get in? If you're going to get in, now's the time, or I'm going to run it here in just a second. So, sub Twitch Kick 5 bonus entries. Or if you are a follower on Twitch Kick or subscriber on YouTube, put exclamation point giveaway now to enter. And we are going to do the first drawing. I'll give you guys about 30 seconds. After do the drawing, I will get the details out to that person, and then I will need to leave to run my son somewhere. And so what I'll do is just put myself on be right back and give me about 10 or 15 minutes, and I'll be back. We'll get into some more gameplay, and then we'll do the second copy probably as we go into the afternoon. You are in, J Twitch, by the way. Hey, Scully Game, how are you? McLovin, you're in. You were in from earlier, so yep, you're still in. Scully Game, if you're wanting to get in the giveaway for a copy of Soulmask on Steam, now is the time. Anybody else? I'm going to count down from 20. It's exclamation point giveaway. If you want bonus entries, you get 5 subbing on Twitch or Kick. And you also get access to the Soulmask and Conan Exiles community server. I know there's a delay on chat sometimes, so. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you do have it already. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and do it now. So we got 9 entered. And let's see who wins. Oh, it's going to be. Who's it going to? I'm going to guess Shiva. Oh, Tomax. Tomax wins copy of Soulmask. So say something in chat. It's just verification. That was very close. Okay. So Tomax, I am going to pull that up and I will send that to you now. And then I'm going to go on a quick break, guys, and take my son, and then we will get back after it after that. And I will tell you guys, they were offering the Shifting Sands DLC for free through May 10th, which is this Sunday. So when you get this, I would make sure and use it now, at least by Sunday, so you ensure you get the DLC for free by claiming. Okay. Go to Twitch and I'll send that direct to you, Tomax. Okay, I just sent that to you, Tomax. Let me know you got it. I sent it direct to you in Twitch. Let's see. Oh yeah, tomorrow is the last day. Yeah. For some reason I was thinking it was Friday. It is Saturday. So, but yeah, we'll give another copy away this afternoon and then do the final one tomorrow. Okay. So Tomax is going to install it now. Congratulations. So I am going to clear everybody that participated. And then we will do a new one here shortly. Okay. Very good. All right. So I am going to put it on Be Right Back. And I will see you guys in just about 10-15 minutes. Let me run him where he needs to go, and we'll get back going. Okay, I am back. Hi, Doc. My bulldog, Doc, decided to wake up. Come here. How are you doing? You good boy? Okay. Wow, that coffee's a little bit hotter than I expected. Okay, so one of the new things they added in Soulmask is called the training ground. So, where's Rhonda at? There's Atreyu. I think what I'm gonna do is play again as Atreyu for now. And instead of leveling up Conan, let's see. Yeah, that's not where I wanted my stuff. I've got to grab some more bandages for sure. Okay, I need to... I don't have any points left. Need to make Conan a great sword, but... You're into the bathroom, looks like. I want to see what does he earn at level 40, 50, and 60 on his abilities. This is the training ground here. Okay. So he's gonna earn chain dodge, defense steal, and head stress response. Which actually aren't bad. But if I remember right, what's Henry Cavill have? Henry Cavill's got Crave for Blood level 3. Crave for Blood would be good to have, but at the same time... Chain dodge, defense, steal, head stress response. I think he's just going to be tankier and tankier. That Henry Cavill is my wife's. Yeah. So she's a bad person. Blood Fury, Pursuit. Okay, so Rhonda. Man, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I want Conan to lose what he's got. Oh, and we got the infamous titty monster. And she's got 120 on dual blade. She's not the best tribesman. She's not going to lose any of her stuff. But she was just a big old gal that came out and attacked me, and I said, "Dear God, that's a titty monster." So that's what she got named. But she is a... Here, we'll put her on full display. She is a big gal. Okay, she just poured it off somewhere. But yeah, she was scary attacking me with dual blades. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to change what I originally thought. And I'm going to play as Conan. Let's see, we will need the whip. I am going to put a pair of dual blades on him. And I think I will have some training ground stuff going on. So pretty much what you do is your mentor, so they can teach skills, they can level up skills. So if you have a tribesman that has crave for blood level 2, and you have another tribesman that has crave for blood level 3, and the one with level 2, you want them to be able to get level 3, then you have the one with level 3 as your mentor. They have to be level 50 or above, and then you choose the other one as a trainee. Now, if they're increasing that skill, that's not so bad, but learning the skill, sometimes they can learn anywhere from 3 to 4 different skills. So you have to end up crafting what's called an amnesia potion, to where if they learn a new skill that you don't want them to learn, you have to have them take that to forget the one that they learned. But you can also have them improve their combat skills. So I'm going to put the mentor on here of... Oh, I forgot to have Titty Monster stop following me. So I'm going to put her as selecting... Actually... No, I want to remove her off that. And I want it to be improved combat skills. And I want her to train Atreyu so he can get his dual blade to 120. Now before I start that, I need to make sure both of them have dual blades on them. She does, but they are broken. So I'm going to give her this set. Atreyu should have a set on him. Okay, improve combat skills. And then I'm going to choose Atreyu. And this should get his dual blades up to 120. Now you can choose to click retrieve training supplies, and they will go and get from the weapon you want them to have, the armor, higher armor, faster they're going to learn. But your armor does lose durability as well as the weapons as they're using it, so you can have them get mods and even have them get items to heal themselves while they're training. So the less that they have to that's higher level gear and the more stuff they have access to, the faster or slower the training will take. Let's see. Okay, so this is where it's telling me. So I'm going to remove those weapons off. I'm going to have them at least in bronze. And dual blades. Okay, and so now they are training. Now I think what we need to do is actually add a second training ground. And at any time I can go back here and see how long it's estimated to take. So it looks like it's going to be 45 minutes. Okay. And we will probably take... Oh yeah, that's the stuff I dropped. We will probably take Rhonda out with us. There's a Boobus. She's got 119 gauntlets, 114 whip. Cunning. God, she's got a lot of negatives on her, and she is not going to lose them. We may have to cut a Boobus loose. I think this one was Shabes. Blood Fury, Pursuit, Dual Blade Damage Increase 3, that'll be nice. Pretty sure that one is Shabes. I don't think that one is mine. Let me double check. Yeah, that one is not mine. Now, who was that? That's that skilled hunter that I picked up. He had Crave for Blood too. He's still in that camp. He's still in that camp, I guess, alive. I'm just gonna go ahead and dismiss him. Interesting names, yeah. Got MC Hammer. This one likes snow, and she's got high whip, so Snow Whip. But some of them I got when was really low level and didn't have the Golden Legend leveled up, so I couldn't see all of their abilities. That's another one of Shabe's, Blonde Jesus. He's got 121 in dual blades though. He's actually going to turn out to be a pretty good tribesman. And she got him pretty low level. How is Snow Whip going to finish out? He'll get Blood Absorption level 3. So, not terrible. And then Gina. Burst dodge defense. I mean, with having the thick blood 3 negative, she's not going to lose. Not as good as I would like. We may end up having to cut her loose. Okay for now. She's got some decent abilities she's going to learn. Nothing terrible on negatives, but only one on battle tested. That's another one of Shabe's Beer Belly. Hardened Body 3. Now that, ooh, and he gets Steel Body at 60. The weakened defense sucks, he won't lose it. We got Executioner, I think that was another one of Shabe's. Yeah, they're okay. Boobus changed seats already? She was sitting upstairs earlier, I thought. Okay, well, we'll play as him. Trying to think, did we take a secondary or did we try to go find a secondary? Skilled Warrior Outcast, I think that one was mine. Super Armor Break. I mean, not terrible, but not real great either. Then that one is Shabe's, Geralt. She loves The Witcher. He's not looking too hot. But he's got 121 in whip, so at the very least he can train others up in whip. And then we got Blade Shield. He's only level 12. Surgeons. So all his stuff is going to be 3. He's going to lose his negatives. Battle tested 3, 2 on Might of the Wild Wolf. He's actually not going to be too bad. And I don't know if you guys saw when I was in the in the barracks fighting earlier, we were catching a little bit of lag. I'm thinking about resetting the server real quick, just see if that fixes. Give me 1 second, and I think I'm going to do that. That way, before we get in the middle of the fight, we're not dealing with that. Let's see here. Thought I had it open. Maybe I didn't. Okay. All right, let me put it to be right back. I'm going to make sure nobody is on the server before I just kick them out. Slim is on. Okay, I sent him a message. Okay, Soulmask. There it is. Slim, if you're in chat, I'm going to reset the server. I messaged in the world chat. I don't know if you saw it. Okay, going to restart it now. I will need to restart my game. Well, hi, Mr. Spike. How are you? Okay, it is loading back up. Okay, it should be back up in just a couple of minutes. It finally switched over to running. Oh, you're out now, Slash? Okay. All right, let's get the game back loaded up. Okay. I really wish these dogs would quit messing with my green screen. They want to come over and have me pet them, that's fine, but they don't pay attention to what they're doing and they knock everything down. Okay. It does not appear it is back up yet. Try refreshing. So the Rainforest one is up. It's the one on G portal slash. The one that's the cluster map between Rainforest and Shifting Sands. Well, let me make sure something didn't mess up. It was running again. Yeah. It shows to be up, it seems. Ah, it popped. So all I had to do was log back into G portal apparently. Oh yeah, you'll lose hours. Okay, while I'm loading back into game, I'm gonna grab the charger for my phone. I just realized it's almost dead. Okay, couldn't find my normal phone charger. I'm wondering if my wife or daughter took it on their little trip today. So I had a different one I can use though. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Steam authorization failure. Great. Okay, give me just a minute. I think we had this happen the other day. But it was doing it on Core Wonder. Yeah, yeah. I think we actually both had it when we were trying to get in Conan. Come on. I wonder why. I know during the demo, that same thing, the sound doesn't come through on the opening thing. And a bunch of us in the content creator program put tickets in, and that still has not seemed to have gotten fixed as of yet. Okay. I didn't mean to transform. Okay. So one thing I did do, and this is for any of you on the server, is I increased how many people we can save on the stone table from 4 to 6. Oh, it was more me being greedy, but it also helps you since it's community server. So you got 2 extra people you can put on there. Okay, I think I'm going to, first off, Do we have what we need for a power mine? Yes. And then we need a windmill. We're missing bronze. Fantastic. Okay, I thought we were doing good on bronze, but I think we have used most of it, it seems. Or nobody's running the furnace. Double check. Yep, we are out. Well, that is fantastic. I was gonna go put a power mine or what's it called? The iron to get a flow of it going. So apparently we're gonna have to wait a little bit. Okay, well, let's check our armor. Chest piece, so that's what, 4? I need to put gear durability on these. There's a ring. And what do I need? Gloves? Yeah, we may not have any good gloves. Let's see what we got in here. There's some there. Okay. So we'll give these to Rhonda. We'll take her with us. Okay, they're still training. Alright, Rhonda. Time to go battle again. And let's see, did we put up the gauntlets? There's a bunch of bronze. There's 1 iron. You know what? I think we may have put the others on the boat, maybe? Alright, let's check medicine. Okay, we got plenty of bandages to go around. God, we got so much stuff, we're gonna have to have them taper off some of this. Okay, I got a pickaxe, I got a butcher's knife. Check the airship in a minute. Let's grab some food. Why are we not making mint water? Ship Boyardee is supposed to be the cook. Where is the cooking stove? Okay, instead of the mushrooms, sesame. That's why she didn't start making that yet. Fish soup. Let's increase that. Did I put anything on Jaga? Nope, he's just got food. Do we not have a cooktop? I thought Shabe had made one. I'm guessing she did not. Or what's it? Worktop, I think is what it's called. Hey, morning Anubis, how are you? We're missing bronze. Okay. Well, I guess we're gonna go run out and get bronze. So I am going to switch to Abyss Overlord, level it up. Rhonda, I guess we're just gonna grab the food we can. Well, we got that. We need mint water being made soon. I don't need another water bottle. Okay, give you a water bottle. A little bit of beer. And then I'll give you the fruit kebabs. Okay. We'll just take Jaga. He can't carry as much as the camel can. Joe, you doing good? How are you on food? Okay, you're still good right now. Where did I land the airship at? Oh, I was gonna see if I could make a great sword for Conan. Almost forgot about that. But I'm gonna have to reset my skill points. Do it. Okay. Alright, let's unlock great sword, dual blades. We'll want whip. I kind of want throwables for Atreyu. We want gauntlets. Probably want hammer. We'll want bow. We'll want the gear. Elephant saddle, we'll get one of those. Yeah, we don't have to have the metal windmill right now. Okay, I want to at least unlock those guys. One lock, premium shipbuilding. Unlock that. Fine carpentry. Yes on that. The red bar on item 6. The red box on the hotbar. So that is a energy gathering crystal. So let me see if I can find it here. So pretty much you're gonna get sunstone energy. There's green, blue, and then the purple. So if you get 100 of these, you can go to the stone table and craft them into an energy gathering crystal. So whenever you use your mask, so if I use Abyss Overlord, that turns me into this croc. And so whenever I do that, it is going to burn down my energy. Now you can replenish it with the regular sunstone energy, but like the green does 200, the blue does 400, and I think the purple does 600. The thing is maybe you're low, but you're only low 200, and you use a purple sunstone to replenish. Well, it replenishes you that 200, but it also wastes the other 400 energy. So when you use the gathering crystal, so you see how it's going down a little bit, the mask is right under hotbar on number 4. I hit 6. It is only going to replenish to fill, and I don't lose any of it. So the gathering crystal is going to last a whole lot longer. And you can just stick it on your hot bar. It's going to be much easier to manage your mask energy. Okay, let's finish with our points here. So on iron tools, I always like to have at least the pickaxe and butcher knife. I kind of wait on the others until I have to have them. Blast furnace technique is a must-have. I'm not going to worry about cold storage. Yeah, it's a real big improvement. Okay, want the building technique. We'll want to unlock the furniture. I'll wait on the guard. Do the arena. We want the worktop. Premium breeding. We'll want the large trap to get an elephant, as well as a rhino. I'll craft the better mods on that. Want the windmill. Dying, I'm not as worried about. Oil press would be good. Want the Jag saddle. I'm gonna try to keep away from crafting any more bronze armor or weapons if I can keep from it. I may unlock bronze throwable if we're running low on the iron. Advanced chest I'll wait on because I think Shabe's got it unlocked anyways. Okay. I'm gonna just unlock mead. That'll unlock all the others. Okay. Now we're getting... So bronze is done. We want the mass technique. We want the kiln. Alright, we want all the crop planting stuff done for the farm. When you reset your points, do you lose your table on only to make it? So when you reset your points, yeah, it removes everything and it gives you your total points left back here. So this is what I've used and this is what I have left. So what I usually do is, like, when I make it to a new stage, I make it to bronze. I unlock what I can and what I want on bronze, and then I backtrack my way through. That way I'm crafting the highest tier stuff that I can that's going to be more useful to me in the age I'm in, while going back and ensuring I have the basic stuff that I still need, like stuff for farming, stuff like that. Let's see, don't need any of that. We will want the other saddles. We got shipbuilding. We will want the drying technique. Alright, medium building. Only thing we'll want here, make like outhouses and stuff. Premium food we want. The animal breeding for the traps we want, and breeding farm. So these are good if you can make the feeds for your specific animals. They are helpful to have. But I usually wait till I get towards end game to really worry about it. Because there's other stuff that's kind of more vital, at least what I think as I'm doing my playthrough, for getting those. Okay. Medium carpentry. Yeah, we'll just get that chest if we need it. These bone tools shouldn't be anything we need there. I think most of all of this should already be unlocked, but we need the basic food. Don't think there's anything in here we need. And nothing in there. Basic slaughtering, yes. And so that still leaves us 19 points that we can play around with. And by the way, you can paint your base too. I think Shaby is actually going to look at painting this one with the dyeing technique. It's expensive because you have to make these dyes and then you have to turn them into dye balls to paint your base. You can paint your airship. I don't know if any of you have ever seen the TV series Firefly or movie Serenity. That is like one of our main favorites. She was talking about trying to see if she could build a ship look similar to the Firefly ship, or maybe make it look like a Reaver ship and then do the dyes and stuff where it looks like a evil marauding type ship. So she'll probably play around with that some. Okay. Well, let's see if we can have a... Actually, I need to check where Chef Boyardee is at on his crafting, because he goes high on some of his crafting. So let's see where he's at. So armor and weapon, he's still... He can get to 117 armor, 94 on weapon. What was it? Yeah, he doesn't have 120 on anything. He was just the highest, so we need to find a armor and weapon crafter that goes up to 120. Okay, but we need Conan to have some great swords. And Rhonda probably needs an extra set of gauntlets. And I'm going to just have him keep those in there. So whenever I click that, whatever he crafts is going to remain in this inventory. That way I don't have to go chase it down in the chest. So I'll have him do that. And then armor-wise, I think we're okay for now. And then the craftsman's bench. She's got some of the basic mods being made. I'm gonna remove some of this stuff here. We need to have a repair bench going. Radiation proof mods. We can make some of those. Those would be good to keep around. Bleeding mod 2s would be good to keep around. Love those two show. Too bad they stopped the TV series early. Yeah. Oh, you do know that they're going to bring it back, but it's going to be a cartoon, but it's going to be all the actors are going to be voicing their characters, of course, except Shepherd Book. The real actor died, but they're finding someone to replace him voice-wise. But yeah, they're going to do a cartoon TV series of it. It looks like it's going to be pretty cool. Okay, what is Chef Boyardee doing? Where is he even at? He's taking a break, I'm gonna be pissed. He's not in the bathtub. But what? I haven't checked you for the light. Oh, I don't have the golden mask on. I forgot to check what her skills are gonna be when she levels up. Quick force, stream dodge, but all her stuff is gonna be level 2 and she's still gonna have thick blood. So she's a looker, but I think we're gonna have to cut her loose as we get going. Oh, you are cooking. Oh, Chef Boyardee, I really need you making my weapons. So one thing you can do when they're doing that, they do stuff in priority. So camp upkeep. So I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna remove him off cooking, everything else, and save it. Work locations valid. Okay, I'll put just weapons, which moves it to the top. Then I'll put him on cooking. Then craftsman's bench. Then armor forging table, and now resave it. So now he's always going to prioritize weapon crafting for me first. So now he's going to leave that, and he's going to go focus on what I need him to. Okay. I think I'm going to let this guy go, but let's see if he's doing any work. Oh, so he... all Shape has him do is move stuff from one place to another. Oh... yeah, she's got him on useless duty. Alright, so Conan, Rhonda, and Atreyu are on there. Okay. I don't think we can do much on Conan's looks other than we can remove his mustache at least. Maybe? Oh, I can't remove it? So I have to unlock somebody clean shaven to remove it, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, I guess I'd rather go with that. That's a little bit better. Okay. Let's see, I don't think we have any dyes, so I'm gonna just remove his face paint and then skin decorations. Not gonna worry about the mask. I am not gonna have Conan wearing a hula skirt. Not gonna have that. Got to get more paint and stuff, but I don't want him wearing that. That looks like a Conan outfit, but I need to get it unlocked. We have that one unlocked, but I need more basic cloth. I don't really like that one. That one's probably, that one wouldn't be terrible. Yeah, I think if we get one, that one, or what was the other one? This one. Let's see, weapon decorations, so... Yeah, that doesn't look like a Conan type sword at all, so I'm gonna wait on that. He needs muscles. Yeah, I need to find somebody with different appearance and then get the update. And get the update for him. Okay, let's go see if he's done with the weapons. I think he is. Alright, so not the best work, but it'll do. Rhonda, there's you. An extra pair of gauntlets. Okay, he didn't make anything on the craftsman's bench, that's okay. Alright, let's check for stuff we can put on his weapons. Okay, we have the weapon tool durabilities. We'll want to do that. And I think we have some other stuff on the boat itself. But now he can start leveling up his greatsword. Hey Black Dawn, welcome to the stream. Well, should we start letting people enter for the second giveaway of Soulmask and do it maybe around 1 or 2 o'clock, something like that? I think we go ahead and start again. We'll wait for plenty of participants to get in, but I think the pin message I had in Twitch may have went away, so let's add that back for everybody. Has the tribesman count changed on the shifting sand server? Are you on the Claw Cloud one? Slash, I'm guessing. I haven't been in it enough to see since they finally got it fixed, so it could have reset it whenever they fixed it. Is the only okay. Yeah, they may have reset that, so there may be some items that need adjusted on there since Claw Cloud finally fixed the server. So killing the bosses, yes. You can get some in dungeons and stuff too. And then if you unlock it's called exploration point when you craft it, but once you use it, it's called hunting ground. I know they can get like blood crystals and stuff. I'd have to go back and look, but I want to say I thought they could get blue crystals too. But your main source of it is going to be farming bosses, Anubis. Now, the higher tier of butcher knife that you use should give you extra. Okay, I'll pin that. Okay, that should be pinned in there. So yeah, you guys can start entering again for anybody who had entered before and didn't win, and anybody new. Just follow on Twitch or Kick, or subscribe on YouTube, and then you'll be able to enter. The instructions should be pinned in any of the chats. Good luck, Shiva. And if you subscribe on Twitch or Kick, you get 5 extra entries, and you also get access to the Conan Exiles community server, as well as the Soulmask community server, which I'm playing on right now. Also, you can, we do have an active Discord. You guys should be seeing it, I think, in chat off and on. I don't think I can pin double messages, but we do have an active Discord. Just search the TheOPFam on Discord, or it'll probably be somewhere through here on the chat. All right, so we'll let everybody get entered for a while and do another drawing here after a bit. Okay, we need to find Jaga again. There he is.
I don't know what it's called. I just know the sound it makes.
And it takes a man's life. Oh, that's a good one. I love Tropic Thunder, one of my favorite movies. Okay, Rhonda. Alright, so let's check, because I thought we had some extra. Yeah, there's some bleeding mods. Let's put some of them bad boys on. And we got some extra iron gear on here if needed. They have just overloaded this ship with shit. Okay, well, we need bronze, so we need to go get copper. We need to get tin. Hey! Hey! Oh, that's possibly, okay. She tends to stay on the boat. Yeah, I know. So that's one of the things on the airships. You park your boat near your ground base, and them tribesmen will fill the shit out of your chest in a hurry. So I suggest one of two things. Either parking your boat far enough away, or have your ground base near like a large tree and build a tree house up there and park your boat up there. Or lock the chest to where tribesmen can't take out stuff, but they also can't put stuff in. I probably should have done that, because yeah, they just filled the living hell out of it. Oh, you're playing Conan right now? Very cool. And we'll do a Conan stream. I don't know if I'll get into it today. More than likely, I'll probably wait for Miss Shade. We'll probably do a Soulmask and a Conan stream tomorrow. And I'll probably just do Soulmask today, more than likely. Okay, so Copper is right there. I mean, we really don't even need to take the airship for copper. But we'll go ahead. Kind of like flying around in it anyways. Okay, Rhonda. Oh, good. Well, let's do this. Alright, we'll get his great sword leveled up. Okay, Jaga. Follow me. And let's go get some copper. So this will get me awareness level. So the 3 things that will level you the most is going to be mining. It's going to be killing stuff, or going on a crafting station like building workshop doing stone brick, going to the furnace and crafting copper, tin, bronze. When you get a blast furnace, crafting iron. So whenever you have like some downtime, like can't play, you want to leave the game up, make sure you're full food and water and just have them sit and craft. Okay, Jaga, you stay there. I'll call you when we're ready. All right, that's a low level area. Let's get everybody pissed off. Come on. Me and Rhonda are ready. Come on. All right. Let's do this. That's so fun to do. All right, we'll take out the back line. By the way, remind me to keep an eye on somebody who looks like Conan, because I don't care if they're a good tribesman, I just want to knock them out to get the look. Let's see. Can your ride get killed when they follow you in a fight? Yes, they can. They can get killed. Now, if you have them on passive escape like I have Jaga, that's where he'll run off, so they won't actively chase and attack him. But if they are following you and near you and you get attacked, then if they're in the heat of the battle, they can get hit and get hurt really bad or get killed. Okay, so his mining proficiency is up, so let's increase that. Speed goes. Great sword is there now. What's his skill? Slide. This one's actually pretty good. I love Butcher, but Slide it's really good. A lot of people, it's their favorite great sword ability to use. I am getting pretty full. Let's have my guy eat some food. Okay. I want to put some copper on Jaga here in a minute. Okay, drop that, and then let's put this copper on Jaga. Got chain dodge now. Oh, my axe broke. That's great. Okay, what's chain dodge do? Successfully dodging an enemy attack grants immunity to next incoming damage for the next 4 seconds. That's going to be helpful. Okay, that's really going to be helpful. Okay, well, we are going to have to go craft a new pickaxe. Hey, Rhonda's on board. let us head back to base here. I'm probably gonna see if I have enough stuff to make 3 iron. If not, I'll make at least 1 iron and a couple of bronze. We need to go mine iron as well. But when I go and do that, I'd like to have the bronze to where we can set down a power mine. Okay, Jaga, let's go drop this off. We can have somebody start crafting the copper while we're gone. Let's see, where is the blast furnace? There it is. This base been invaded all? Yeah. No, with the tanning rack and the brewing stand actually got destroyed earlier. Okay, so okay, set up Gina to do that. Let's go make some new pickaxes. Oh, I'm on the armor's bench. That's not gonna do me any good. Oh. Let's see, I was gonna say I thought we crafted one for over here, not just the other one, and we do. Oh, there's not enough room. That's the repair bench. Let's see. Not enough room. Can I move this over slightly, maybe? Will that give enough room now? No. Rhonda? Thank you for following Ras Crypto. Appreciate it. Okay. There we go. Okay, now let's make... yeah, we got enough to make quite a few, actually. We just don't have room. I'm gonna remove the damage mods. And I'm gonna have him keep them in here. Let's have him make 5 of them. I'm gonna save Conan where he's at on levels. Needs some sand dune walls? Yeah, I agree. I was scared to go with my tribesmen that have 3 type of weapon with 25 to attack enemies camp. Now I got the table, we'll be able to go with him. Nice. Just started playing, a bit overwhelmed. Any tips for beginners? Plenty. I would say this. Let me save this on here. Let me do something while I'm thinking of it here that may help you. And by the way, anybody new, we do have a new drawing going for another copy of Soulmask on Steam. If you get entry, Twitch, Kick, or YouTube, follow or subscribing on YouTube, or follow on Kick. If you're a sub on Twitch and Kick, you get 5 bonus entries. You also get access to the Soulmask community server as well as the Conan Exiles community server for being a subscriber on Twitch or Kick. We're going to add a Patreon. Hopefully, I'll get that finished tonight, or maybe we'll have it active tomorrow. And then YouTube, once we get monetized on there, then we'll have a path for it on there. But give me 1 second, Crypto. I think I got something that will help get you started. And then while I'm playing, if you see me doing something's weird, not understanding, just ask and I'll explain to you what I'm doing and why I'm doing it along the way. The best skill for dual blade, crave for blood's really good. Blood absorption's really good. Actually, Anubis, I would say some of the better ones. My video on the Bleed Hills Tribesman I've made that's on my YouTube, that would be one to check out. That'll probably give you some good insight. Okay, let me see here. Okay, here it is. So I'm going to put 2 videos in chat for you, Crypto. And these are beginner videos on my YouTube channel that I think will help you get started. And here is the second one. I have plenty more on there, but as far as getting started, I think those will be good ones to get you off to a good start. And then as I'm playing, if you're watching, or as you're playing, if you run into something not covered in there, I'll try to explain as best as I can while we're going along. Okay, get everything set back up here. Okay, so he is now level 40. Let's put the Abyss Overlord mask back on to level it up. And did Chef Boyardee make our pickaxes yet? He's there. Yep. Nice. Okay, do we have any of the durability mods still? Yep. Those are really good for putting on. Oh, I can only put weapons there. My bad. And I'll put one on that one. And then we can drop this one in the repair bench, actually. It's busted. And they should come repair it. Okay. Jaga, I think we are ready to roll. Alright, Gina's got the copper going. Mastery class skill. Spectral Flurry is really good. I actually like the one, the first one that you get just for having. I like it. It's not Spectral Flurry. Spectral Blade is like your, I'd say for the most part, it's your top tier. But there's also It's like something whirlwind. I tested that one out on a character a few weeks ago. I really liked it. There's also Flurry. The only thing on Flurry is you run out of stamina really quick. But you can do some real high damage really quick. But you run out of stamina real fast. Lightning speed, yes, is good. Okay, so we're gonna need 10 to really have a good amount of bronze. We actually really needed more copper than what we had, but it's okay. So I think, yep, we can just go past the croc and we'll go over to the tin mine. I want to level my Abyss Mask, but at the same time, I don't want to miss finding a good Trisman. Okay, yeah, it must have reset on their slash whenever they finally decided to fix the crap on the Claw Cloud server. Okay, so let's switch to Golden Legend. As much as I'd like to level up the mask, I don't want to miss finding a good armor smith or weaponsmith. $121 whip, bloodbath recovery. And I can live with his negatives. Okay, that one's got to be knocked out. Rhonda? Stay there on passive. I have somebody I want to knock out. Not that one, but the other one I'm gonna knock out. About that Master Guard. They're actually not bad too. Let's see. I'm gonna try to kill all of you first. That's what slide does. knock you out. Look at you further on your abilities. You got 124 on whip. I'm gonna knock you out. We'll look closer. And then who was the one up here? Yeah, you were the one I was really interested in. There we go. Higher level on any weapon you can get. So 120 is really the max. They can be seen as high as 125, but anything over 120 doesn't really do you any good. Okay, Master Guard, let's look at you a little more closely. No 120s. All of her perks are level 3 though. Rapid growth I don't like. Fire deterrence is okay. Damage boost blessing, swift pace, Mineheart unison, curse strike. But she's always going to have weakened defense and injury worsening. So I'm going to pass on her. Okay. 124 whip. Battle tested 3, only 1 on the Might of the Wild Wolf. Super armor 2, defensive attack 3. Okay, yep. Don't like. Okay. This is the one that I wanted. So 121 whip, battle tested 3, Might of the Wild Wolf 3. Attack defense 3, blood path recovery 3, crit resist steel 3, battle reflect 3, reverse dodge reflect 3, and damage resonance defense 3. She doesn't like animals, which will be a problem with a mount, but I can live with it. She doesn't have any likes, which kind of sucks because you can sometimes counter the dislikes with the likes. But yeah, she's not half bad. So I'm gonna move her further back here. And let's have her eat a little bit of food. Okay, Rhonda. May have some people for you to kill here in just a minute. Okay, there are a lot of guys. Let's see what we're looking at. 125 greatsword. Bloodstained thorns, that's interesting. So Master Hunter. Steel body 3, bloodbath recovery 3. But a lot of negatives. And doesn't look like they're gonna lose them. Yeah. But at the same time, you can knock them out and have them train steel body on other tribesmen. Okay. Rhonda, stay there. I think I'm gonna knock out this guy. Oh god, he's almost dead. Knock him out. I wouldn't mind having you for the steel body. Oh, I didn't mean to pick him up. I meant to knock your ass out. You better not kill that dude. Freaking twerp. Okay. Rhonda, I don't think I'm gonna need your help on this one. Follow me. I think I'm gonna take you over here and just have you stand guard with these guys. Okay. Stay there, you get attacked, you can fight. Jaga, you're gonna need to come with me. Okay. Wow, that other one's already ready to come back. Alright, Rhonda, let's put you back on the boat. You can also find interesting tribesman talents on the jungle map and then bring them shifting sands. Yeah. Flint tribe talent that reduces range damage taken by 80%. Attacking ships in the desert with that talent, agree. Yeah. Let's see. Fighting a low-level camp or high-level camp, your tribesmen still going to increase their level at the same speed? No, I don't think so. I think the higher levels people you fight, I think will give more XP than fighting lower level, I believe. Okay. Rhonda, I'm going to leave you on here. And let's see, this one is ready. Okay. Dislikes animals. Let's see, this one's a girl, isn't it? Yeah, that's a girl. God, she's a wild looking one. She dislikes animals. She's gonna use a whip. We're gonna name her Evil Lynn. She looks like an Evil Lynn. Alright, come on. Let's put you on the boat. Okay, you are on the boat. Where is possibly at? Did we lose her along the way? Did she fall off the boat or? I don't see her. That's the blade. Yeah, she, I guess, got off at the other place. Okay. Okay, before I get back in there, any of you ready? You are. This guy was the great sword. He's got whip damage boost. It's only 2 though. What was it that I liked about him? Courage transfer, remote strike. The bloodstained thorns, but I gotta get him to 60. I already got Conan. I'm gonna dismiss this one. Okay, so this one has the bloodbath recovery. Stream dodge. Blood dodge. That'll at least help me remember, and I can't think of a good name for him yet. Okay, let's put you on the boat. The fact that they hate animals lowers their morale a lot. My base, I have every animal possible. Yeah. No, the dislike animal does suck. Okay, he is off the boat. Is that guy swimming after me? Wow. That guy really wants a fight. What? You're throwing at my ship? And you're a shitty fighter. Okay. Yeah. Where are you going? Where are you going, bud? You wanted this fight. I wasn't gonna bother you. Okay, before I get back in this mess, I'm going to heat up some food real quick. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Oh, how did my cord get stuck? Why your tribesmen do not refill the water at the workstation that needs it. So do you have plenty of containers from the water skins or water tanks? Because what they'll do is, if they need it for crafting, as long as you have a well at your base, they will take the water skin and water tank and go refill and then use it. Now, one thing I've noticed is sometimes they will use a water tank and leave it on the workbench empty. So what we've been doing is assigning tribesmen to clean that workstation of anything on there and then put it in a certain chest. And that has kind of helped in that regard. Okay. Oop, I am out of energy. Okay, it's a Novus Porter. Probably won't be very good, but we'll check. Yeah, no 120. One's a master hunter. There's a skilled laborer. Hey, I'm trying to scan people here. You got butcher, lady. Okay, I'm gonna knock that one out. Don't think I'll want her, but we'll knock her out. Knock the laborer out. A good laborer can be really good to stick at a base and get a lot done. Oh, I killed that one. Okay, well, whatever. Okay, we'll knock this one out and then look at her. Oh, I just killed her by that swing. I'm not doing too hot. Okay, crisis resolution, oppressor. Yeah, nothing that I really want. Hey, what about the laborer? Yeah. Nothing. I need a master laborer is what I really need. Okay, Jaga, come on. Skilled craftsman. I'm gonna knock you out. Yep, it's a fist fight. Okay, what do you look like? No 120s. Son of a gun. Crafting speed up. Skillful hand. His at least if we pass that ability on, that'll be good. So we will keep him. for now. Man, I wish you could tame a hound right now. I hope they add that soon. Alright. You're a feisty one. Alright. She's got 121 dual blades. Perfect absorption. Hey, she ain't bad. Okay, Jaga, wait right there. What's this? It's another laborer, 121. That's a farmer, actually. He doesn't have the farmer skill, but he's got 121 in it. What about that skilled porter? No 120. Huh. Okay, let's kill the elite. Okay. Get the worship container and the beer and the onion salad. Who are you hiding back here? Well, all your stuff's twos. But you... I want you. Okay, and we'll kill you. Let's see, the better chest should be in here. A little bit of copper. Some paint. Nothing real great, but it is lower level, and we're going to get some tin out of here as we get towards the end of it. That is fun. Makes you want to name a character Wet and Wild. At least when I was a kid, they had the like slip and slides and stuff. And I think there was one that was called Wet and Wild. Okay. You're energetic. You busted my hand. This little girl can take a punch. I'm gonna knock her out, just see what she has on her. Alright, what's the boss got? I think we already have that unlocked, yep. Take the mead. No 120s. All her stuff's level 2. Okay. Ooh, nice. Ooh, and the priest costume unlocked. Nice. Woot. That's a win. What we got locked up in here? Nothing real great. Somebody up there's pissed off. Let's see, did this girl get done? Yep. Her name will be Do You Bleed? Okay, girl. You need a set of dual blades on you. Here, I'll give you some bandages. Okay, so we haven't killed the whole base, but we took out the main parts of it. This part here will lead us back to where the tin is at. Yeah, you don't look like a Conan type character. And your stats suck. You're too skinny. Oh, Ooh, that's a master laborer. Oh, he's gonna die, probably. See what he looks like. 121 farm. Yeah, not good enough. Not what I'm looking for. Okay, get some more tin here. I kind of just came out of nowhere there. We are almost full on weight here. Alright, Jugga, let me put some of this on you. And we did knock out a guy that had the weapon crafting buff. We need to look for him. It was near the hounds, wasn't it? Yeah. Alright, we'll have to carry him out because we can only have one tribesman deployed. Okay, I'm gonna put him down here. And we'll take this lady on the boat. Okay, and then we will go back and get him. Okay, so he doesn't have it yet, but he will learn weapon craft skill. So once we get somebody with the 120 that we want, then we'll have this guy mentor and give that skill to the one that has 120 in it, and we can build up a good crafter essentially. Okay. Very good. Need bloodstone. Ooh. Am I gonna be able to pass through there? I guess so. Maybe? Barely? No? Well, son of a gun. Yeah, you can't fly in where portals are and where the pyramids are on any of the like animal boss fights, which they don't want you using airships on them to fight them. There. Now they can get on and off. There's Chaga. Oh, I guess I can't have two tribesmen. Okay, blood dodge. Let's take you two off. Okay, and then we have you bleed and evil Lyn. Did I just get Rhonda? I think I just got Rhonda. And do you bleed? I want to take you with me because I think you're going to be good. So let's go save you on the stone table. Okay, Cass. Actually, here, I'll put the Discord in there. But yeah, I have a lot of good people in the Discord, from playing Conan to Soulmask and other games. And they are helpful overall. Let me find, there it is. There is the link to the Discord channel if anybody is interested in joining it. need to get her some armor. We do have some on the boat. There's some boots, gloves, pants, and a chest piece. What we really need is the jewelry. I think we may have some of the jewelry in here, maybe? Yep. Rhonda, I'm gonna take some of your bandages to give to her. There we go, that's more even Steven. Okay. We got bronze going. Could go get some iron. Honestly, I think we can run there faster. It's the scout, which we already got. We just need to go past him. And the iron is right up here. Oh, somebody's already been putting ropeways. Okay, ladies. I'm gonna scout. Here's a 123 gauntlet. It's decent. That one wouldn't be bad to have. 22 bow. Hmm. Yeah, nothing great there. Some Master Guard. No. Yep, not great. Okay, ladies. Let's just go in here and kill. There's only one guy I'll probably try to knock out. Okay, you ladies take out those ones. I'm gonna get this guy up here and knock him out. I don't want that guy killed. Very nice. Very nice. I think we took him out. Okay, go back to normal, ladies. Go see how the one guy is doing taming. Oh, we got one left. Okay, he's gonna need a little bit. So one thing you can do is when you have tribesmen deployed like this. Oh, he put up all the freaking axes, son of a gun, when I was saving Do You Bleed. That's where all the iron axes went, and all my crystal. I hate it when that happens. Well, we'll get as much iron as we can while we're here. We should have enough bronze when we get back to be able to make a power mine. And a windmill. There it is. Okay. So, I'm not going to carry him 1,000 meters back to base. So I think the best thing is run these girls back. Or the other option is, now I can run in portal. It's probably just going to be better to run by the time you portal. Too, I don't have any crystal on me since he put them up. Okay, you ladies can rest for a little bit. Okay, need to get the pickaxes. And the crystal. Okay. So we need to get some more iron when we go back and get that tradesman we knocked out. We can put this other... There, put that there, let them repair that. Actually, I need to put it here. Where did I leave Jaga? There he is. Okay, animal pens, hippos, chickens are doing well. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. By the way, anybody who's joined, we did one giveaway already. We have another one going on right now. So, should be pinned in YouTube, Kick, and Twitch chat. Just need to follow on Twitch or Kick or subscribe on YouTube and hit exclamation point and giveaway. And you will be eligible. If you subscribe on Twitch or Kick, you get a bonus 5 entries, plus access to the Soulmask community server, which I'm on right now, and our Conan Exiles community server. All right. Okay. See, I'm pulling that up right now. See how many we have entry-wise. Where is it at? Did I close it? Nope, there it is. Okay. So yeah, we need some more entries. Now, if you haven't entered already, please do. Before we go get that guy, I'll eat just a little bit. By the way, any of you that entered earlier, you need to re-enter again for the second drawing, by the way, because it resets it that way. Whoever won earlier isn't in it. So I think Isabeau Games, I think you were in it. So make sure you re-enter because it is a new drawing. So if you entered before, do the giveaway deal again. I don't want you guys to lose out, but to get the winner knocked out to where they can't be chosen again, I went ahead and reset it for the second drawing. Okay, hopefully everybody didn't respawn here. Doesn't look like it. Let's see if this guy is done. Okay, he is. $123 in gauntlets, and no gauntlets on him. That's funny. Alright, we'll get some more iron while we're here. By the way, would you guys rather have the in-game music playing, or would you guys want me to put like some lo-fi, or it won't be anything that's, I can't put anything that's going to do like copyright, but I have stuff access to like soft rock, hard rock, it'll just be on low. Or would you guys rather just keep with the Soulmask in-game music playing off and on? I'm fine either way. I just kind of asked because I played a lot of hours of it, so I've heard it a bunch enough that I'm fine with switching to something else. It's not that I don't like it, it's just when you've played countless hours of it, you kind of get to where sometimes it's not bad to hear a different tune while you're playing. Did I knock out another guy? 121 blade, 121 bow. No, I'm not impressed. Did I knock out another one? 122 hammer. Everything else kind of sucks. I didn't think I knocked out anybody else. Maybe I did. Either that or somebody else came through here. You're fine with or without? Gotcha. Hey, McLovin, if you entered earlier, you need to enter again for the second giveaway, because I had to clear it out to remove the winner, and I remember you being on the first one, so. Let's see, whose base is this? That's Kef's, okay. Alright, we'll head back. But yeah, McLovin, make sure you do the exclamation point giveaway again, so you have a chance to win. Hey, there's Isabeau. Nice. Alright, One Punch Man. Go relax. Okay, we'll drop the flint and the stone. And we will go drop off the iron. I'm going to have this one switch to iron. Actually, I'm gonna have her switch to 10. And then you can have, where's the other one here? Okay, instead of a Bubis, I'm gonna put one of my new ones. Let's put Evil Lyn. So we need 10 for bronze. So we'll have her do bronze. There we go. I do think we maybe... Let's see. We can grab those. And I can replace... No, that one's still in pretty good order. Okay. Do they have gold mine? No, you get gold and silver whenever you're mining iron. I need Wild Wolf Tribes, basic cloth, and tribe paint. Almost have enough. I'm gonna remove the paintings he's got on. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna finish eating my burritos real quick and then we'll get started. How do I get information about joining the Conan and Soulmask community servers? Been playing Soulmask last couple hours. Let's see here. Do, 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 do. I was trying to find it here. Did you, the second giveaway hasn't happened yet. Did you do exclamation giveaway again, J Twitch? Okay. Hooked you on a new game? Gotcha. Oh, J Twitch, did you get in trouble with Streamlabs moderator from spamming too many emotes? I probably ought to turn that off. I really don't mind. It's on like a very basic custom setting to, hopefully not get my channel in trouble, but apparently that one is on through Streamlabs. Let's see here. Let me find that. Just had it. There it is. Hey, Necrolus, how are you? You were saying thanks to Shiva, gotcha. Was it even bad? No worries. Here it is, Tom X. Well, did it go through? Streamlabs told you stop being a naughty boy. Okay, I put in there, that's for the Soulmask community server and Conan. So if you're a subscriber on Twitch or Kick, you get access, join the OPFam Discord. There should be a link in there for the Discord. And then send me a message in Discord, and then I can get you the details on how to get into the servers. Ah, gotcha. Yeah. We got a new character I really like, so he's too skinny. I need to get a better appearance, but he is a badass. He was an exiled barbarian in a cage this morning, in a barracks, and I got the golden legend leveled up, and dude is just a total badass. So I've named him Conan the Barbarian since he was an exiled barbarian. He's got 122 in greatsword, so I'm playing as him, leveling him up. But now I need to find a character that looks like Conan and save their appearance to make him finish out the deal. So we're keeping an eye out for that. And we have a giveaway of Soulmask going on, so I think you may have it already, but if you don't, hit exclamation point giveaway. It should be up there pinned in the chat to join for it on the second giveaway. We gave one out this morning. Tomax got it. And we'll have a third copy to give away tomorrow. And if you have family or friends who don't have it and want it or interested, then send them this way and have them join, because we'll probably do the giveaway here in another hour or two. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do real quick. I'm gonna put Conan, not the training ground. I'm gonna put Conan on the training dummy here, and I'm gonna refill my drink and finish eating. Oh, gotcha, you got both? Nice. Alright, give me a few minutes. I'm gonna chow down on this real quick, that way I'm not just eating in front of the mic all afternoon. Get my morale back up, and then this tribesman can go to work. We'll see what we can get done. The spinning's driving you crazy. Left my controller leaning on the right stick. No, you can actually assign a tribesman, so they'll take breaks and will go train themselves and level up on their own. They don't do it super often, but I mean often enough. But you can actually assign them to a training dummy, and if they don't have any other work to do that's priority before it, they will sit at this thing unless they need to sleep or need to go grab food or water until they get up to 120. Especially if they're ones that have like origin fighting or something like that. That's one tough target dummy, yeah. Let's see where he's gotten to. So he's at 114. So he's getting pretty close. Oh well. We will finish him out through a barracks or something. Now one thing I am going to do is save him on here. Ah! I love that movie. I used to watch it all the time when I was a kid. I mean, it was corny, don't get me wrong, but man, He-Man, Thundercats, Flash, I mean, there were so many cool 80s movies. Dragon Slayer. That's another thing, by the way, guys. If you have not joined the Discord, join the Discord. We are going to do community events, and not just on the server. We're also going to do some in our Discord. One of them, I'm going to do probably once a month, do one of our voice channels for everybody to join. Me, my wife Shabe. If the kids are on and don't think their parrots suck and don't have something going on with their friends, then they may join as well. But we're going to do like a movie night once a month, and it'll be something that I own, and just stream it through Discord, talk, laugh, enjoy the movie, grab popcorn, watch it together. And yeah, I'm almost thinking of the first one, if any of you know it, but Dragon Slayer from the 1980s. I'm thinking about doing that as the first one to watch. So if you haven't joined the Discord already, Join it. Should be a lot of fun. Playing football against the Emperor's Guards. Oh yeah, that was fantastic. Okay. So I don't think I've made one yet on this server, have I? No, I did. Okay, so this is, when you craft it, it is called the expiration checkpoint. And I actually have a video on YouTube on it. So they have not added this on the official server yet. But if you play a local game or you play on a private server, you can access this. So it's called expiration checkpoint. Not too expensive to make. Bronze is probably your most expensive item to get. There was an old corny one called Hawk the Slayer, kind of based on D&D type. I have seen Hawk the Slayer. Man, if it's a B-rated movie, I've probably seen it. I've watched ones. Now this one was bad. Um, like really, really bad. Not bad in the good way, like Hawk the Slayer, stuff like that. This was just a bad, terrible movie, but I could not stop myself from finishing it. It was so bad, and it was called Lamageddon. Utterly the worst movie I have ever watched in my life, but it was so brain dead, dumb, and terrible that I finished the damn movie. I just it was like one of those, once you started, you had to see, is it going to top itself? And I feel like every 15 or 20 minutes it did. Oh yeah, I didn't want to watch it. My oldest boy and my middle son, that's one thing they like to do with me, is we'll pick out B-rated movies and watch them. Some of them I like Beastmaster in the 80s. It's considered a cult classic in a way now, but it was considered kind of B-rated at the same time. Um, so I usually love a lot of those movies, and if they're not very good, if I laugh at them enough, I'll rewatch them for that reason. Anyways, they were just like, "No, let's watch this. It's going to be over the top. I'm sure it'll be funny." And I mean, I did laugh, but it was laughing more at who the hell thought of this and made that damn movie. So, just fair warning, if you turn it on, you're probably going to get sucked in like me to finish it. It's not really worth it, but at the same time, I think it's utterly the worst movie I've ever seen. More than likely you'll get sucked in like me and try to finish it. But yeah, it's bad. But anyways, exploration checkpoint, that's what it is. And it is at, what level is that at? It's in production base, so awareness 25. Now it'll be, whenever you lay it on the ground, it shows as hunting ground. So if your guys that you send out to do this go out, they will put the goods in here. Now, you can have somebody sort it and they'll grab it out. I don't really like to. That way I see were they successful or not. If they were successful, what did they come back with? So if I hit E on it and open here, any of these points that are not whited out, I can send my guys to go run. If they are whited out, then I can't. Either not high enough level or I haven't discovered the areas yet. And most of it is discovering areas. And it doesn't seem, if you unlock the scout, but it doesn't unlock that area with the scout, then it doesn't seem, or if you unlock the scout in an area, but you don't unlock the point that is on here in that area, you have to physically go there and unlock it to be able to send your tribesmen to go do it. So, anyways, we will probably get into that. We need to run some more dungeons on here. I had an original character on here before it was a cluster map, and so I had a lot of this stuff unlocked. And then when we did the cluster map and added the rainforest, I didn't know it would do this. it actually created two different chiefs. So it put my other chief on the Rainforest map and had me make a new one on here on this. That's why my actual chief is only level 10 on here, because I was able to have two different chiefs, and so we pretty much kind of moved stuff around and took stuff, and I just left that chief over on the Rainforest. They were higher level, and so I was doing more on the Rainforest side because I had done quite a bit on Shifting Sands. So I just started a new over here because Shabe was, since we did the cluster map. But yeah, you will need to unlock those points, but you can send them to get stuff. And actually, it may. Okay, it won't. So if it's whited out, it will tell me the things that you need to have to send them on the mission, but it won't tell you what you're going to get unless you've unlocked it. So this one here tells you this is what they need to go on the mission, and these are the resources that they can bring back if they are successful on the mission. So we'll do some of those here in a little bit. I think what we need to do is just run around and go unlock some areas, and then we'll have that open, and the tribesmen start getting leveled up. We can send them on some missions. Okay, so we got some iron and some bronze going. Evil Lynn, I'm not sure what she is doing. So is all the copper ran already? That seems weird. Or did Gina pull all of it over here? Okay, so she's running the tin but has the copper. But there is bronze that can be ran. So we have 256 on that. So I'm going to have her switch to copper. And then I'm going to have this one switch over to okay, so she can run the tin and a little bit. And I'll have this one switch over to bronze. Okay, so the tribesmen I'm going to take with me will be Rhonda, of course. And who is the other one I'm going to take with me? Probably Do You Bleed. Where is she at? There she is. Okay, so one thing I want to get a hold of is arrows. There they are. So these corrosive arrows, instead of using corrosive tanks, they tried to add a lot from different games in this one. Oh yeah, definitely agree. Definitely agree. Let's see. Okay, got that. We may need to make another great sword because this one is not in real great shape. I think we can. I have a dual blade and a great sword made. Probably ought to make an extra gauntlet for Rhonda. And I'm gonna have him leave them on here. Let's see, how are your dual blades? They're okay. Rhonda should last. Gonna need to make some armor though. Alright, Shipboy RD's getting to work. Let's have him make gloves, ring. Do we not have what we need for a necklace? I'm guessing we don't. We'll have those just kept on there. So, I think for any of you new players who haven't played the game yet, we will go run the first Ancient Ruins dungeon. And then when we get that done, we will probably go do the Holy Ruins dungeon over here in the Sulphur Pool. Okay, so he finished the dual blades, but not the gauntlets yet. We also need to go out and kill rhinos, like really pretty bad. I'm almost wondering if we shouldn't go do that, because to keep making the iron gear we really need the premium thick leather. Uh-oh. Conan's upset. What are his likes or dislikes? Doesn't like manual war. Oh, we gotta get flamingos for Conan. Okay. Gonna have to get some flamingos. Let's see. Where's that new master warrior at that I got? What was his name? Is it One Punch Man? Yeah. Throw dodge, powerful attack. Yeah, he's got some decent skills. We get his battle tested up. That would be kind of the perfect scenario. Okay, did he finally get done on the weapons? He did. Ooh, purple sword. Heck yeah. Okay, Rhonda. We'll give you an extra gauntlet. And do you bleed? We'll give you an extra there. And we need some better mods made. Let's see. What are we missing for the weapon and durability 2? Talk, which we should get in the dungeon. Okay. Alright. Well, let's get what we got in here. Then we should have a bleeding mod. Then let's get your lady stuff figured out here. There we go. And I think he was going to make somebody a ring. Ring and gloves. And do we have any gear durability mods left? I thought we did. We can at least put the radiation proof on that. Okay, I think it was yours, Rhonda. And your gloves. Let's check you. Okay, you're doing okay other than pants. Pants are going to be a problem for you. Okay. Let's find Jaga. Where did I leave my Jaguar? That's Bengali. There he is. Okay, let's go do this dungeon. We do need to go get flamingos for Conan, you're right. Honestly, we can get the flamingo eggs pretty easy when we go to get the rhinos for the leather. Okay, Jaga, I'm gonna leave you out here, bud. These guys just dropped bronze gear, so we're kind of past that. God, I love that ability. I do kind of love it as much as Butcher. Butcher's just more, just raw, just freaking chop, chop, chop. Alright, loot the chest. Rubber's good. Copper. Get the chill proof mod. Okay, let's head down and go kill some guys. Sorry, I thought somebody knocked. Hey, we got 120. Oh, that hurt. Okay, not really anything I have to have through there. Okay, so she's gonna drop bronze armor, but since it's all in good shape, we're gonna grab it. Never hurts to have some extra. Grab that. We'll grab the salt. Okay, I need to be leveling Abyss Overlord in here. Okay, unlocked 120. Assault. Yeah, so slide's the best. We didn't get Butcher on this guy, but that's okay. Now we're getting into the robots. So shoot him with the corrosive arrows. Okay. Let's loot all the robot stuff, get the metal chunks, which we can... Okay, you gotta move out of the way, lady. We can turn those into iron. And Conan is, his morale is really low. But I haven't really had him rest in a while. We didn't give you... Oh, you got fruit wine. Okay. So getting a portal would be good to get. Well, damn, ladies. Why don't you give me a chance? I mean, I'm Conan. Oh. And I am too higher level for this, so do not expect your run through to be this easy. Bow mastery. Okay. Let's get the chest. Alright. Let's put a better weapon durability on there. Then... Yep, there's some portal pieces. I would recommend coming in here in bronze gear. You can do it beast bone if you played the game enough, have some decent tribesmen, and have done the fights in here before. But it will be tough. So I would recommend being in bronze doing this. I just shot Rhonda in the back of the head. Alright, Rhonda. Good. So instead of thinking of Ronda Rousey when I say her name, danger detected nearby. Where is the danger? Huh. Did it not register that we killed someone we needed to? That's weird. Maybe it's someone up above, maybe? Anyways, every time I say Rhonda, I think of the Dave Chappelle skit on the Chappelle Show, where he's playing the tweaker, and he's like, "Okay, Rhonda. Okay, Rhonda." And so that's what I think of when I say her name. Instead of Ronda Rousey, I think of that. Yeah, Chappelle Show was a great show. I heard he's actually in talks to maybe bringing it back. Okay, got a second personal portal piece. Let's see if we can get the final one in here. Apparently it's not. Ooh. Hello. Okay. Sacred Mission. So this is how you earn extra tech points, is you'll find these around in dungeons. Sometimes you'll find them from defeating the bosses. Rhonda in AEW now? I think so, but I heard she's actually going to do a MMA fight against Gina Carano, is actually getting back into MMA. So that's why when I got Rhonda and Gina, I named them that because they're going to fight each other, and both of them had 120 on gauntlets. So that's where that whole idea came from. They're both good fighters, but I think Gina's the prettier one. That's just my personal preference. Okay, so there's still danger. So it must be... So that will lead to the boss. So let's maybe head back upstairs. So I'm betting... So I came down, I took that one. So one thing to keep in mind, new players. So whenever you do a dungeon, if you see a torch lit and a torch not lit, that is going to be your quickest path towards the main boss of the dungeon. Everything else, you'll get chests, you could get portal pieces, tech points, stuff like that. It doesn't mean you won't get them down this way, but these are extras. These are going to be like little side huts to go through. So if you want to strictly go through it and you want to get straight to the boss, you want to look for a torch lit and a torch not lit. Now on the way there, you may only have one path and it will show 2 torches. If there's only one path to choose, you're still going towards the boss. But anytime you have multiple paths, your tell on getting to the main boss is 1 lit and 1 unlit. I'm just kind of exploring the whole thing because I don't think I've went through every side room before. So I wanted to kind of do that. I'm just going to have to keep an eye on my morale because Conan is a little bit tired. Hey Sai, welcome to stream. Sai, if you're interested in the giveaway, just follow on Twitch, Kick, or YouTube, and then put ! giveaway, and you can win a free copy of Soulmask. If you want extra entries past the 1, then if you subscribe on Twitch or Kick, you get 5 bonus entries. I am probably going to have to start storing some of this stuff on both the ladies. Because my inventory, if I don't go over on weight, I'm not going to have space. Okay, so anytime you guys see this, you operate the mechanism, and that means it's going to open something, or you need to push this away. So sometimes it is getting up by it and pushing it. Sometimes it's turning a wheel to operate a mechanism. So what that probably means is I went through that door. Oh, it opened this door. Okay. So here is another thing. I'm going to have my girls stay right there. It could have unlocked that door, but I'm thinking it opened this door because I hadn't been in here yet. There are traps that the Soulmask devs put in this one. So I'm switching to Celestial Wings. The reason why is is some of these have traps where the floor falls out from under you. And so if you fall for it and step on it, you fall down into a bunch of robots to fight in the dungeon. I think this is one of them, if I remember right. But I'm good to pick these up. As you see, my weights went too much. But if I walk over that, I am 99% sure I'm going to fall through. Now, since I'm flying, it won't let me land to test it. And if I do test it and fall through, well, then I got to fight my way back up. Okay. I'm going to put the stone tables on Rhonda. She can handle it. And I'm going to put the Portal Part 2 and Portal Part 3 on Do You Bleed. Let's go back to Abyss Overlord so we can level it. And there is our final portal part. I forgot to have my girls follow me. You're a little late there, Rhonda. Little late. Okay, so now we will have a personal portal at our new base. So now we can head back down. We got this error, not head back up, I'm sorry. Head back up here. So we had went through, wow, creeper. She like just appeared there. So was it, we had went down there and fought that boss. So let's see what's in this way. Okay, this one for sure is a trap. Stop, girls. I think that other one may have been a trap, but I know for sure this one is a trap. And I fell through this during the demo and the content creator program. Because there's not even anybody to fight. It's like, oh, 2 chests, why not? Yeah, it's a trap. Okay. So we will head back down here. We defeated this boss already, so he shouldn't respawn too quick. Now I think it was here is where there was the chest that we couldn't loot. There's still something preventing us from looting it. So there may have been a guy up above maybe we didn't kill. That's okay. We don't have to have it. Okay. Single loot there. I don't know why bone broth keeps dropping at random. Alright, we got a chest here. Okay, so this is one of the ones, instead of turning the wheel, you have to push it out of the way. And then you can loot the chests. Alright, keep our morale from going down. I'm gonna have my character drink some more wine. Okay, so this here is going to be a respawn point. So you will find respawn points in the dungeons. So as long as your private server has that on to be able to use them, if you die, you can respawn at them. Okay, so this is Patroller level 3. He will be tough when you're at the level of him. So if you're doing this at like level 25, he will be a tough fight. Alright, he is done. So it will not be that easy when you're at the correct level. Stamina maintenance, okay. And those red crystals you can actually put on your mask to give you even more buffs, and there's different quality levels on them. So this unlocks the phase anchor. There's some more power crystals for the airship. Yellow crystals need talk, which we need to make the higher level gear durabilities. And there's weapon and tool durability 3. And as I thought, we are full on inventory. Okay. Another chest over here. So, Sai, do you play Soulmask? Are you looking at playing Soulmask? And if you want to stay quiet, I know some people like to watch and not talk, and that is perfectly fine. Okay, so this is where you get your first anti-gravity engine for your first airship. Not enough room in inventory. Because of course there's not. We don't need regular shells. Don't need that. Don't need that. This bronze armor over here. Okay. So that's an agility one. Watching and playing at the same time, gotcha. Yeah, a lot of the people who, even if they don't play on the community server, even if they're doing their own game or they like playing on official, or even when they're playing Conan, they will actively watch while playing. So you're in good hands. A lot of the same ones will do that. Okay, so here, the ancient holy relic that we got off the boss, this is going to give your restricted module for the Abyss Overlord, which is the mask I'm currently leveling up. Okay. Cannot be... Oh, because I've already ran the dungeon and gotten it. I can't get it again. Okay. Well, that's fine. I mean, I don't need it. So yeah, that's done. But yeah, I can't... Or did... Oh, I got a copy of it. You can't pick up more than one, but it'll show there if you have others in your party. That was a new thing they added. Because used to, people would have to rerun this over and over again if they were in a party of 3 or 4 for everybody to get one. So whenever you're ready to leave, this here, you can click E to leave dungeon. You press and hold just like you're getting tech points, and you are gone. And we are now back out here in front. Oh, we got a scorpion. Okay, Jugga, let us head back to base. So I think now our next trip is we need to build a flamingo pen, set it up, and then we need to go kill... Honestly, we don't have a rhino mount yet, so I think make a large trap, or maybe 2 large traps. 2 large traps, we catch a rhino, and we catch an elephant, and we bring those back. That'll be 2 new mounts. We kill the rhinos for the leather, and then we get the eggs. What is Titty Monster doing? Hi? Is there a fight going on that I don't know about? Why is everybody on edge? Is it the pig? The pig is dead. No need to freak out, you guys. Okay. Let's go in the base. Get out of the sandstorm. Okay, so the airship will need one of those. That's portal part 1. Alright, Rhonda, you got a lot of stuff on you. Jesus. So many logs. a pig raiding your village. He was thinking he was going to, I guess. Okay, Rhonda, did we get everything off you? Yes. Can you fight obsidian in Shifting Sands? It is in Shifting Sands. I will show you in just a minute. So your obsidian is going to be over here between Starfall Fields. Searing Coast, I think you can find some up through here, and then as you get closer to Blackstone Cliffs. So pretty much you'll find meteorite ore through here, and then you will find obsidian, Blackstone Cliff to Searing Coast, Starfall Fields, pretty much in that area through there. You'll find obsidian and meteorite ore you'll find in any of these craters. I'll craft the portal piece later. Honestly, we probably ought to do it now. That way we can start using it to actually travel. Oh wow, old Mr. On the job, he's already done it. Alright, so we got the 3 portals, so pretty much what you do with these is you're going to go to your stone table. You're going to go to craft. But I need stone brick, which we have, and we have a lot of, but Miss Shea put it to where the guy doesn't take anything off the building workshop, or maybe I did that, I don't know. Let's blame Shaby, she's not here. So I'm gonna grab the stone brick. I'm gonna come back here now. And now I can craft the portal. There's no pause in game. Nope, there's no pause. And because it's a private live server, it's going to keep going. Now, when you log out, your character's not going to starve to death or anything like that. So whenever you log out of your character, he's just going to go to sleep. Like you saw the 2 people on my boat earlier, they'll pretty much just be there logged out asleep. Now, if you play on a local game, that would be different. Whenever you are not in the game, then everything stops. Private server, official servers always ongoing, which you can think of as bad. I don't really see much in the bad, because if you're logged out, it's not really a big deal. But if you log out from a local game, you're out, but that also means your tribesmen don't keep they don't keep crafting, they don't keep gathering anything. But if you're playing on a private server or playing on official server, then whatever you have your tribesmen doing, they're going to keep doing. Now, you also have a limitation on that where if you are on official server, I'm not sure how many days it is. It may be 3 or 4, but if you have not logged in so many days, your tribesmen stop working. You can adjust it on a private server, though, that if you, let's say you're going to take a 2-week vacation, you could extend it for 3 weeks, take your 2-week vacation, log in sometime on the 3rd week when you get back, and they're going to work during that whole 2 weeks, which will ensure your base stays up, your bonfire stays lit, all of that. So as long as you have your automation set well, it won't be an issue. Now, if you have it on 3 or 4 days and you take a 2-week vacation and don't log in, you're likely to come back, your bonfire is going to run out, and then your base is going to start decaying, and everything's going to be gone, and you're back to square one. If your tribesmen don't have food after so long, they'll die out or they will leave your tribe. So keep that in mind if you play on a private or official server. So how I made the energy crystal earlier, you can do the same thing with 100 of the yellow crystals. You can turn them into a yellow crystal cluster. There is kind of another neat deal. So actually I need to unlock some on the Abyss Overlord, but you need to use the red crystals. You need to do this here, the multifunctional module, and that will allow you to add red crystals to your mask. I need to level this up more before I can add 5 and 6 there. So if I go back in here, I can go to the Abyss Overlord, I can click here, and I can add red crystals. So this reduces stamina cost. This one's the better one. You can only have one of each name, so I can't have 2 stamina maintenance on this, I can only have 1. The noise suppression really isn't good, but since I don't have any others, why not? Oops, I did not mean to switch one for the other. So I need to click in a different slot, and then I can add the bow mastery there. Now I can always take that one out because this guy, his main thing is not a bow, but it will give me some extra damage if he does have to use a bow if I'm in like a dungeon like that and shooting the corrosive arrows. So there's tribesman digitization. And there's data materialization. So I'm not sure why Abubis is showing. I was looking to see if we had any guys who looked like Conan. I mean, he doesn't look terrible if we remove the beard. But yeah, we don't really have anybody. Okay, it's gonna be 5 minutes until the portal is ready. Okay, your pants are broken and your gloves are about to break. Yeah, I think we are missing the leather that we need. Which is why we need to go get rhinos. Now, I think we may have somebody with some decent gear on them. We just need to find them. What is for the light half? She's got bronze. What about you, Snow Whip? What do you have on you? Bronze? Boobus, you really do need a weapon. Let's get her a weapon of some kind here. Okay. How has the monkey been doing? Pretty good. So let's go put this up. Let's see if our portal is done. Just about. We're gonna save him updated on here. I'm going to move our stuff over here. We're gonna control her and then deploy him. And that way we can save her on here. Very good. And then what I'm gonna do here is I'll put all that stuff on him. And then I will have her switch to Rhonda. And then I can save Rhonda on here. Alright, Rhonda's got some levels on her. Gauntlets at 86. Let's see, do you bleed? Let's look at her. Okay, proficiency there. 84 on dual blade. So she's using flurry right now. which is a pretty good one. Then we can level her up here. And then we control back on Conan. And our portal part should be done and ready. Oh, I didn't mean to make 2 of the damn things, but we got 2 of them done. Okay, now do we have a place maybe up here where we can put one? That is the question. I think we're gonna have to put it somewhere downstairs. I do think you have to put it on a floor. So let's see if we have any floors available in the storage chest. We should have some. Yep. Can bonfires overlap bonfires to extend building coverage? Yes. Okay, let's find a place to put the portal. And Gina's getting some leveling done. He's at 46. So I think let's put the portal maybe here. Okay, that was not the spot I intended. Okay, ladies, you're cramping my style here. Rhonda, come on, Rhonda. Okay, so now we have our own personal portal. Okay, but this guy needs to rest. I'm sure the other two also need to. Let's see, and there's a bathhouse downstairs. I'm trying to decide, is the bathhouse going to... I think if the comfort level was higher, the bath might work quicker than the other, but we'll see. Okay, for any of you new people or people that have been in here about 30 minutes, we'll see where I'm at, what I'm doing, but we will start looking for the second copy of Soulmask on the giveaway. So if you've not already done the instructions of the exclamation point giveaway to enter, now's the time. If you want extra entries to give yourself a better shot, sub on Twitch or Kick, and you will get 5 extra entries. Plus, you will be able to play on this server we're on right now for Soulmask community server, as well as the Conan Exiles community server. Yeah, he's going up okay on his morale with the bathtub thing. Okay. No, that was my wife texting me. Yeah, the bathtub seems to be working okay to get his morale up. I might go over to the Rainforest map, show you guys a little bit of it for the ones of you that are new. More people, of course, are playing Shifting Sands because it's new, so if they played Soulmask before, we've all done so many run-throughs on Rainforest that we want to dive into anything new, but Rainforest is fun. I've done a lot of playthroughs on it. I'll be honest, I got tired faster of the Exile lands on Conan than I did the Rainforest map on Soulmask. But I mean, Soulmask is my favorite game. Some people are gonna like others better, but I never really got bored with it. Um, it's just It's got so much going on. I mean, every time there's a playthrough, no matter which map you're on, it's always exciting to get a new cool tribesman. Like, there's just, yeah, there's multiple things that make it fun and exciting to see what's around the corner.
I can't believe this!
Okay. Hey, Auto Exec, thank you for the follow. Bathtub stream, yeah. Sorry, hold on. So I was helping Tomax get into the Soulmask and Conan Exile server. I apologize. I probably should have said that before I did it. But yes, it's a bathtub stream. It's not The Witcher 3, and my guy doesn't look as good as Geralt does. This is a survival game. Have you played Conan Exiles before, Auto Exec? Or Arch Survival Evolved? 7 Days to Die? If you played any of those type of games, it takes a lot of things from those games and just multiplies upon them. If you love Conan, I think you'll like this. So if you hit ! giveaway, you'll get entered to win a copy, which we're going to do between 2 and 2:30. We gave one copy earlier. That's what I was doing. Tomax won it. He also got a subscription on Twitch, so he now has access to the server I'm playing on, our community server, as well as our Conan Exiles community server. If you subscribe on Twitch or Kick, You also get access to the community servers, plus you get 5 entries, extra entries on top of your normal one for winning a copy of Soulmask. Right now, until through tomorrow, Soulmask is offering, you don't just get the base game, which is on the Rainforest, you also get a copy of the Shifting Sands DLC that just came out. Conan actually already did its big update. We actually have live streams we've done on YouTube as well as an announcement on it. It started Tuesday this week. So it is already live, and you can travel back and forth between Exiled Lands and Isle of Sipta. So we have a Conan community server. This Soulmask server, normally you only can play on one map with Soulmask. Since Shifting Sands came out, they've added a mysterious portal, and you can travel back and forth between the Shifting Sands and the Rainforest. Yeah, it looks a lot better. You also can craft from your items in the chest, which Soulmask has that feature. Conan now has that. So you're trying to build a big base. If you have chests with all your shit dropped in it, you can craft and build on the way instead of carrying it on you, then having to run back to the chest. That, to me, as well as the visuals, are probably the 2 best things that Conan Exiles added. The third thing would be the traveling back and forth between Isle of Sipta and Exiled Lands. So all of those are really good. Hey, Fallout Girl, how's it going? But yeah, if you want to win a copy of it, it's ! giveaway. And if you want bonus entries, if you subscribe on Twitch or Kick, you get 5 bonus entries plus access to both of the community servers. From Dune, yeah, I tried Dune during the demo. It wasn't bad. I actually love the Dune movies. I'm doing pretty good. Miss Shabe and T-Dog are out traveling for an event she had. So they're gone, I think, until sometime tonight. And then Limzon had an event, so I have just been playing. Oh, Emu told you to enter? Nice. I will let them know that you said hi. But yeah, they're out traveling. Limzon is traveling until later in the evening, so I'm here playing some Soulmask and giving away some copies of the game. This will be the second one. We have one more to give away after this. Good amount of time in the Dune game at launch. 175 hours. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I may try Dune Awakening again at some point. I don't know, it didn't capture me as much as Conan did when it came out and stuff, but I think now that they've kind of been adding a lot more stuff and everything, I will probably try it. Okay, Conan has gotten rested. So I think now we need to make a couple large traps for a rhino mount and a elephant mount. What are you over here? Yeah, so look at this, Fallout Girl. So this guy doesn't look anything like Henry Cavill. You didn't like doing it all? It just, I don't know. I played the demo, I really tried. It just didn't pique my interest. I'm not saying I won't try it again, but I was kind of let down how it was overall. But Slim Shady named this character Henry Cavill, not because he looks like Henry Cavill, but because he has a lot of good perks and stats on him. So she said, well, Henry Cavill probably has really good perks and pecs, so she named this character Henry Cavill. My wife is a bad person. Did we run out of iron already? What the shit? How did we run out of iron already? We just got back with a crap ton of iron. Cavill is a hottie. No, Fallout Girl, do not endorse Slim Shady. She She is a bad person. And that's about all that needs to be said. She's just a bad individual. Okay. We do have a butt ton of iron being made. She just hadn't put any up. Okay, so we can make the large traps. Come on. Why did Shaby capture a turtle and then just freaking dump it here? He's just always in the way. Okay, building workshop. There it is. Alright, we're going to make our large traps. Henry Camel. So I have Joe Camel. I don't know if we have a Henry Camel. I know Shaby made camel toe. Oh, don't text her. I'll tell her that you're lying. I'll say no. I was saying nice things about you, honey. Jesus Christ, how quick does the guy put shit up? Where did my large traps go, you bastard? Did he really put them up that freaking quick? Why am I not seeing them? They're small traps. Holy shit, I crafted 2, it made 5? Okay, well, got plenty of large traps on us, I guess. Okay, so figs work really well for both elephants and rhinos, so we can capture each one of them. So instead of taking...
Imagine that.
Thank you for the bits, Fallout Girl. Appreciate it. You just clipped it? Now that is treachery. That is treachery. We do not clip me talking shit on Slim Shaby when she's gone. That's actually a good idea, Emu. Take Henry Cavill out. I'm gonna send him out naked and just be like, go get him, Superman, and turn him loose in a barracks with no weapon. Yeah, she probably would have believed you, but I still would have denied it.
Shame.
Oh, no.
Shame.
No, not the shame bell.
Shame.
No, not the shame bell. Okay, there's Humpty. That is T-Dog's camel. I actually got one of the legendary camels. He's a big boy. This is Joe Camel. So we're going to take him with us because you can use llamas on the Rainforest map, which we could catch a llama and bring it over.
Imagine that.
Hey, Corwinder, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. But you can also use camels, put these wicker baskets on, and so the baby animals you catch, you can actually store them in here so you can pretty much carry around up to 4 animals back to your base. So instead of having them follow you and them going slow or trying to carry them to keep them safe, you can put them in the camel and bring them. And since we just got our portal, let's see how close we can travel. Ooh, we need to get all the way up there. That's a long run on a camel, but that's also a long flight with airship. Huh. Well, if you guys are up for some adventures, I think we'll travel there and we'll hit scouts on the way to unlock some of this. And then where we need to get to is up where the Onyx Scarab is up here. And there's a portal there. We get that unlocked and we can travel to there real fast. But there's going to be rhinos there, elephants, and flamingos. So let's travel to that point and we will run up there and do that. But, yeah, this has turned into a day of gaming. It's been 7 hours so far. And then I got up with... They actually had to leave at like 4 a.m. this morning. So I actually got up with Shabe at 2:30, and T-Dog got up at 3. And I didn't go back to bed. I pretty much kind of worked on some edited videos, got the stuff ready for the giveaway, and been going since. So I'm sure at some point I'm going to crash and crash hard, because I don't think I went to bed till about 10 or 11 last night. Is this a scout camp or just an outcast? It's just an outcast. Do you bleed? That's so fun to do. Just slide under them and cut the crotch out from under them. Is that bad to say? Probably is. Still fun to do. I don't give a shit. Should have named him Slice and Splice. Okay, Joe. So that is a scout there. There's a scout there, which... Okay, so that is Starfall. Okay, so we have to get up there, which we pretty much almost have to fly. So I'm not worried about that. So I think we got everything unlocked until the Red Dunes, as far as along the shore. So we'll run along and then get the Red Dunes Scout. The portal's going to be there. Then we can get the Floodland Scout, get Rhino, Elephant Baby, and then we'll kill rhinos to get the premium leather that we need. Now, there's flamingos here. The problem with flamingos is they are going to be an egg, and you cannot put eggs in the camel's wicker basket. So those we're going to have to go through the portal back to our base, put them by the bonfire to hatch, so we're going to have to bring those ones back and forth. Okay, well, let's see. We should be able to run up this way. We just got to watch for piranhas and then eventually eels. Eels are nasty. Nasty, nasty, pretty much. They're not one nasty, they're two nasties. They freaking shock the living piss out of you. Somebody knocked him out of Tribesman. Come on, Joe. God, it is so much different traveling with a camel after you've been traveling with a jaguar so much. The speed. So this is how you get turtle eggs for your tortoise pin. Is there will be an elite turtle and a turtle egg. So you'll have to get those, but when you pick up the turtle egg, the elite will attack you as well as any other turtles around. And when you're carrying the egg, even if we kill all these, if you're carrying the egg somewhere and pass by the turtles, it does the same thing. One second. Anyways, if you're carrying the turtle egg, any turtles that pass by you will essentially attack you. Ostriches do the same thing. Now flamingos, we can go in all day long and steal their eggs, and they won't attack you. Like flamingos just don't. So we're gonna see if any of you ever watch Boston Legal. when we get our first 2 flamingos, we'll try to name them Alan Shore and Denny Crane. When did this game become Avatar and have what looks like a bison with all that cargo? Honestly, I think it would be cool if they made the bison where you could get them as a mount. That would actually kind of be fun. Let's see. Was that just a... Yeah, it's just an outcast camp. There's some mining camp, looks like phosphate. I think as we're getting closer through here, this is where we can start. Yeah, we got to get flamingos for Conan. He has been in a pissed off mood since we have not had any flamingos around. Shit, is that eels? I hope not. Come on, Joe. Move your ass, Joe. Smoke some cigarettes and move your ass. I don't feel like getting electrified. Oh, shit. That could have turned bad real quick. Who cooked all the flamingos? God, that's a lot of turtles. I don't think that is the place to get a turtle egg. That is a lot of turtles to deal with. Jesus, there's more up here. Okay, so the fact that I can see the pyramid, we are definitely in electric eel territory. You get up here by the scarab and you are in electric eel territory. Okay, I think we can just get up on shore here. That's just an outcast camp. Okay, if you're gonna throw shit at me, dude, I'm gonna kill you. Get him, Rhonda. Don't take that shit from him, Rhonda. Hey, dick. There, you're dead. Get him, Rhonda. He's actually quite the little fighter. He's kind of giving you run for your money there, Rhonda. Took you long enough to kill him. Eels are freaking devil in this game. They killed you the other day while you were freaking boat. Oh, they're freaking terrible. Oh, if there's one thing, like, I wish there was an ability where you just wave your character's hand, it would just kill all the eels in the game. Okay, so here are the flamingos. So we got a nest there with 1 egg in it. The problem is we carry it, we got to go back through the portal. So what we can do is just put a marker on the map. and we'll come back and get one. But I think there's also a second one, maybe a little bit further up. There's some more flamingos there. Here, what do you need to do? Look, flamingo. Yeah, recreation satisfied. That's right. Conan is now in a good mood. He has seen a flamingo. Who would have thought Conan needed to see a flamingo to be happy? Okay, let's unlock the portal. Okay, let's put that there. That there. And I think Conan needs to eat. There we go. Okay, so I think if we go up further, there may be another flamingo nest. Is that it right there? Yep. So this one's even right by the portal. I'm not even going to bother marking it. I was thinking it'd be more funny if you had to fish and you got a metal fishing rod that shocks you if you catch eels. That would be pretty funny. Okay, this is the scout we need. Okay, where is the scout so I can mark them? Girls, you got a gator on your ass. He's a dead gator now. Okay, scout is marked. You girls, go get everyone other than the scout. No, scout, don't fight them. They're gonna kill you. Oh shit. I did. Oh, my scout's gonna die. Nope. There we go. Nice. We got her. Okay. Kill, bitches, kill. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Conan. You crafty little bitch. There you go. Now you're dead. Okay, we got her. Ooh, she's got iron gear. Hell yeah. Okay, how are you girls doing on gear? Rhonda's doing good. Do you bleed? You had bronze pants. Okay, so we'll give you iron pants. Your gloves are about to break, so I'm going to change those out. Okay, so we got that scout unlocked, so another bonus. Rhino hide. Some obsidian. Well, somebody knocked out a skilled hunter and left him. I did not mean pick up the branch. Okay. So our flamingos are back that way. Our rhinos and elephants are going to be up here. Okay, here are the rhinos. So we need to catch a baby, but we also need to kill the adults. We need the hide off them for crafting. The other thing is, whenever you try to catch a baby, if there's adults around, they'll run to your trap. You won't catch the adults, but they will break your damn trap. Alright, girls, go get the first rhino. Let's see how you do. Yep, yell at it. Roar! Nice, nice, nice. Okay, let's put our butcher knife on. Oh, did we not bring our butcher knife? Where the hell is our butcher knife? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Did he put the butcher knife up when we were switching characters and saving them? Oh my god. Oh shit. We're dying from a rhino and a sandstorm. And that one's a legendary one. Pretty sure it is. There's a lot of rhinos to fight. God, that is so much hide that we can't get. Oh, Jesus. Did one of you have the butcher knife on him? You don't. Do you, Rhonda? Son of a bitch. I did not need to forget that. Joe, you have extra butcher knife on you? God, I hope you do. You son of a bitch. Damn you, Joe. I cannot believe I forgot the butcher knife. I think what it was when I was switching characters, it got put up. Okay, so the babies will get scared when you start killing the adults. So we need to figure out where the baby ran off to. And if I was the baby, I'd probably run pretty far after that massacre that just happened. Okay, you girls stay there. Where in the hell did the baby go? Like, I know they'll run off, but shit. How far did the little bastard run? Oh, there's one. He's a blue one? Yeah. Okay, girls, stay there. I think the adults are far enough away. Ooh, there is another baby. Why can I not see what that one is?
I can't believe this!
Okay. Girls, follow me up here. Thank you for the follow monkey puzzle. If you're wanting to enter the giveaway, it's exclamation giveaway. We should be doing the drawing in about 18 minutes. Okay, girls, stay up there. Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh, that one's a legendary one. That's the one I want. I don't want that freaking blue one. That means I'm gonna have to kill the mama here. Hey, Cajun Mumbles, how are you? So you should see pinned in YouTube, Twitch, or Kick, whichever any of you guys are in. We're doing a giveaway in about 18 minutes. You get one entry into it for following on Twitch or Kick or subscribing on YouTube. If you subscribe on Twitch or Kick, you get 5 extra entries. It is a copy of Soulmask on Steam, and as long as you redeem it today or tomorrow, you will get the Shifting Sands DLC for free. Shit, I'm gonna have to kill that adult. It's gonna outrun the baby to the trap. Oh, nope. We got Legendary Rhino. Hell yeah. So we can pick up our other trap. Hell yeah. Retrieve. Didn't want that stupid blue one anyways. About to boot up Soulmask. Nice. Also, if you're a subscriber on Twitch and Kick, you get access to the server we are on right now, our community server, which has access to Shifting Sands map and Rainforest. You can travel back and forth. All right. Dismantle that. Okay, girls, let's go put our first baby up. So I think when I get the flamingo eggs and take those back, I'll grab the butcher knife, bring the girls back, and then we will, ooh, I got heat stroke. I didn't bring any mint water. That's why I'm getting so down. Yeah, the Red Dunes area and the Scarab area, they are very nasty. Okay, so the elephants, so there's elephants on both sides. There's another rhino baby. There's elephants on both sides, but the one that you want to get is going to be this one, especially if you don't want to fight beast on flamingo omelets, especially if you don't want to fight an elite elephant. So that is an elite elephant. So if you find a baby, there is going to be an elite elephant. There's ones on the other side. The reason I catch this one is you can set the trap to catch the baby, and the adults, because there's more elephants up that way, don't tend to go for the trap, and you can set the trap here to catch the baby without getting aggro from the lead elephant. If you try to do it from the other side, you're going to have to kill a bunch of adults, and where the baby's at to where the adults are at, you are likely to get the elite on you. And it's not that I haven't killed the elite before, but it is tough. Sorry, the family is texting me here. Okay, so we're gonna mosey down here, get as close as we can. We'll put figs in here, and then we're gonna back up. That should be close enough to get the baby elephant. It's a purple one, so it's not a legendary, but that's okay. But this is the spot on the map where you want to catch the elephant, because you can put that trap there, get the baby. You don't have to worry about killing the other adults or them breaking your trap, and you don't have to worry about fighting the lead elephant. May have to move it a little bit closer. So I can come up here and just hit relocate. And that should be plenty close enough to get the baby. A mammoth with those tusks? Yeah. Yep. I don't disagree. All right, get in there, you little shit. All right. Got an elephant, baby. Okay, now that's kind of a problem. I got a little too close there. If you're close enough to get the beast layer, you are in range that she can aggro on you. So you got to be careful on that. But luckily, stayed safe. So all good on that front. And we'll put that one in there. Elephant baby captured. Okay. So now we'll head back towards the portal. We can have both the babies set down. Oh, somebody's got an airship out here. Someone else on the community. Looks pretty cool. Okay. So before we get flamingo eggs, let's take these babies back and get the butcher knife. We can do the whole rhino thing. And this will be easy to go back and forth. Okay. Gina is almost level 50. Nice. Okay. Now let's take the rhino here. You guys think of names for the rhino and elephant. I'll wait to name them after the drawing. Okay, let's put some food on them. We'll get some water bottles in just a second. Actually, I better separate those two because they're gonna get pretty big. There we go. Okay, Joe's good there. Actually, I think, let's see if I can put a pole. I think I can. 1 second. Let's see, did it not work? Don't think it did. Why did that not work? Broadcast. Slash poll. Yeah, it did not come up. Sorry, I'm trying a new thing. I may have to do it through each platform. It is not working as intended. Oh, I got to put the widget in. Okay. That's why. Okay, let me fix that real quick. Okay, let's see if it pulls up now. Well, the chat, follow the steps shown on the screen. I have to go into each individual, I wonder? Let's see if it shows up in Twitch, if I do it only in Twitch. Okay, there it goes. So yeah, I have to do it in each individual one. Okay, it did one in Twitch. See whether YouTube does one here. Live. There it is. Doesn't look like it popped up on YouTube. Okay, so YouTube and Kick, just send in names you think of. I put one in Twitch, and we'll go from there. On names for the rhino, we'll do the same thing for elephant. Just put names you guys think, and we will choose one. So we got just a couple of minutes. So if you guys have not entered for a copy of Soulmask, now is the time! Exclamation point giveaway. If you want extra entries, you get 5 extra entries for a sub on Twitch or Kick. You also get access to the Soulmask server and the Conan Exiles community server. Yeah, it didn't work. It's a new, I don't know if you guys have heard of it, Botrix. I was trying it out. It seems to have a lot um, features that work better than Streamlabs. I got it to work with Twitch, at least on the poll. I couldn't do it direct through Streamlabs. I had to go through the Twitch stream manager to get it to work, but it at least did work on that. But I couldn't get it to work on the YouTube one, so I don't think it'll work on the Kick one. I'll have to check whether there's some extra settings I need to do on there. But yeah, we are down to the wire now to do the drawing. I'll give everybody about 30 seconds. So if you haven't entered exclamation giveaway, we have 11 participants. So just to let all of you know what you're up against. If you want bonus chances, a sub on Twitch or Kick will give you 5 on those. You are on the list, so Emu's on the Witch, Auto Exec, Fallout Girl, J Twitch, Isabeau, Asumi Ahsoka, McLovin, Anubis, Shiva. All right, I think it's about that time. Let's give away our second copy here. Here we go. Oh, it looks like Anubis won. So Anubis, if you write something in chat, Yeah, the YouTube and Kick polls didn't go through. So just put some names you guys think for the rhino and elephant. So Nubis, if you just type something in chat, you'll be able to claim your reward. Fallout Girl rigged. We have another copy to give away, Fallout Girl. Nubis, you got 80 seconds. Just type something in chat. Hopefully Anubis didn't fall asleep. Yeah, it was very, very close. All right, Anubis, you got 50 seconds. You just need to type in chat if you're on. Well, if he's watching an ad, the ad shouldn't be longer than 30 seconds. Corwinder, you like Reinhard? Gotcha. $20 seconds, Anubis. Yeah, I think the Twitch delay is maybe 20 seconds, I want to think. Oh. Nubis, are you there? Reintard. Okay, guys, we're going to go ahead and redraw. Here we go. Oh, dear God. You guys saw I rolled that. I rolled that. I clicked the button. That's all I did. So, uh, I don't know. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. We're gonna let the timer roll out. See if Anubis jumps on. It's not rigged. It's not rigged. You saw me click the button. That is crazy. Wow. Jeez. Lies, all lies. Anubis is my ult. That's what I need. I spend so little time on Soulmask. I need a second copy of it. Yeah, there's no question on the ads. Anubis wins. Yeah, it's the new DLC they put out. That's why the Anubis Hound is so hard in the game. By the way, I tried making a video on the Doom Anubis. Holy shit. I got him down below halfway. That dude is tough. Even his name is based on Soulmask. The bot is called a new bot. Anubis, Anubis, Anubis. Ult of streamer. Wow. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. It's been 2 times. I'm going to remove him on this one. It's been 2 times he won. Nothing said. So Anubis is out. Somebody else is going to win for sure. All right, I'm gonna remove Fallout Girl 2 for being mean to me. No, just playing. All right, let's see who wins, guys. If Anubis pops up again, then apparently Botrix is rigged, because I just removed him. Shots fired. Oh, it looks like Shiva. Yep. Shiva, you got it. Don't tell me you went on an ad now, Shiva. I'll wait for you to respond. I know you're on. Okay, Shiva, I will send it to you in a Twitch whisper. Nearly crashed your stream. Oh, that's awesome. All right, let's open this up here. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I just sent it to you, Shiva. Should be in your Twitch whispers. Okay. What was I doing in game? That I don't recall. I was doing some stuff. So we were working on names for the rhino and elephant. Actually, I was gonna see what the Twitch poll had. Elephant should be named Mouse. Let's see, so it created the poll in Twitch. Okay, it ended. Where is the poll? Okay, so it looks like Reinhard won for the rhino. Anybody got any other names for the elephant? Congrats, Shiva. We have Mouse as a name for the elephant so far. So we will name the elephant. Nobody tell Anubis. Here, I got a better idea. This thing should last a long time. We're gonna name the elephant Anubis. So he may not have won a copy of Soulmask, but he got an elephant named after him or her. So the elephant is named Anubis. Okay, let's get some water bottles to put on the animals. Containers. Honestly, I'm gonna put water tanks on these bad boys. I don't want them dying. There's the well. Let's see, where's the other one? There it is. Okay, so they should be covered for a while. So we do have a... Wow. I'm gonna guess the bad blood came from Fallout Girl. Yes, let me reset it now and re-enter. Would you guys rather me do the other one tomorrow, or honestly, I could leave everybody in and just remove Shiva, I think. Yeah, I think I got that figured out now. Okay. So I'm going to remove Shiva. So I'm going to leave everybody in. That is Emu, Auto Exec, Fallout Girl, J Twitch, Isabeau, Osaka, and McLovin. All of you are in right now. And cleared the winners list. So if you guys want me to keep playing, I will do a drawing tonight. And tomorrow we'll just focus on gaming with the wife once she's ready. She's going to get in late, so she's going to sleep in, but she did say she would stream with me tomorrow. So everybody that I named is in there at least for one entry. And if you guys want to go on the other platforms that you haven't entered on and enter, feel free. This will be the last one. Let's see, it's almost 3. I think around, I want to say 8 or 9 o'clock is when I will need to pick up my son. And so I will probably try to do it before I leave to pick him up. He'll text me probably about a half an hour before then. And we'll go and get him. Give you away, Necrolus. Nice. Okay, we need to put the worktop down because I think that's what we need to make the mint water. We should have it. There it is. All right. Start putting this stuff up. Ooh, butcher's knife. What happened to my iron butcher knife? Like, seriously, what happened to it? It's not even in the tool chest. Okay, well, I guess we are gonna have to make a new one. Iron pickaxe. There it is, iron butcher's knife. So we're just gonna craft one ourselves. Yeah, if you subscribe on Twitch and Kick, you won't have to worry about ads. No ads, access to both the Conan and Soulmask community servers, and you'll get 5 extra entries into winning a copy of Soulmask. Okay, we got a butcher's knife now. Where could we put the worktop at? Don't think we have room in there. Guess we could grab a few more foundations. I'm probably gonna get yelled at by Miss Shave for doing this, but we'll stick a few more foundations out there. And we'll stick the worktop out here, and then I'll take my lashings tomorrow. Okay. There. Come on, Rhonda, get out of the way, Rhonda. Okay. Okay, mint water. Keep plenty of that. Blue lotus nectar, we'll need that. Mixed jam would be good to have. Tiger nut cake. We need to make a drying bench so we can make incense. We need to start making flour. We got plenty of wheat. I don't know why we're not making flour. Okay. So we will put Chef Boyardee on this as well. Hey, take care, Necrolis. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. Okay, let's go and have the cooking stove start making flour because we got a crap ton of wheat. Where the hell did the cooking stove go? There it is. Okay, what do we not need? Well, I guess we do need a little of everything on here. I'm gonna get rid of that. We'll start keeping salt. And then refined salt. And then we need flour. What are we missing to make flour? You have to make flour on the worktop? Or do you make it on a different... I wonder if you make it on the grinder. Yeah, that sounds right. Yep, there it is. Okay, we're just gonna have them keep 100 of that around. Bone powder. Hey, Rhonda, you are at 47. I don't even know what Conan's at, but let's save him. He is at 50 now. Defense still. Hitting the enemy has 15% chance to steal 10% of their defense, up to 40 points, lasting 12 seconds. With a maximum 5 stacks. Chain dodge. Bloodline suppression. Hardened body. Enemy down fervency. Wow. How are you liking it so far, Shiva? Or have you been able to load in yet, I guess? Sometimes it takes a little bit to download. Oh, we need to... Actually, before we go get the flamingo eggs, let's see if we can make a flamingo pin. What are we missing? Hardwood strip. Okay. Where's the carpenter's table at? Can we make that? We can. Oh yeah. Okay, Snow Whip is over that. Your internet isn't that fast. You're putting on download and going to sleep. It's like 1:30 there. Gotcha. Well, hey, I'm glad you won so you didn't have to stay up all night, Shiva. So congrats again. And tomorrow, let me know how you like the game. We will be back on playing some Soulmask and probably Conan Exiles. And if you decide you want to try the community server, then do a sub. If you want to play on the same one as us, at the very least, I would check out the Discord. There's a lot of people in there other than me that either have been playing a while or started playing since 1.0 launch, and really good people give a lot of good advice. They'll help you out, so hope you become part of the community, and congratulations again. Okay, so he knocked that out pretty quick. We only needed 8 more. Let's see, I think we crafted a windmill already. I know where to get longhorns. We know where to get tortoises. Oh, those turtles can just be such a pain to kill. Which I don't think we'd have any problem with these girls we got here. Oh yeah, I'll stream through tonight, get some sleep once everybody gets back home, and then we'll be back on in the morning. So I'm sure probably by the time we start in between there, you'll probably still be up with what time it is for you there. So we should see you again tomorrow. Henry Cavill, get your lazy ass over here and make my flamingo coop. Let's see. I know Miss Shave's been wanting me to go to the rainforest and catch her a parrot for some damn reason. I hate parrots in this game. Who is it? Who is it? They are just annoying. Okay, we will set a longhorn enclosure to be built also. Henry Cavill is apparently MIA, so I'm gonna craft the flamingo coop myself. Okay, I know somebody just crafted the freaking hardwood strips, so what the hell? Did I not set the... That is so weird. Who's running that? Snow Web. Did he not put them up? Like, do you have them on you? You better put them up this time, you asshole. Okay, that's enough to be able to craft it, so I'm just gonna grab it and do it myself. I don't know if I have room for the longhorn pin right now. Honestly, I don't know if I have room for the flamingo pin. I need to go look. I think I'm gonna need to add on to the breeding farm. Yeah, it looks like it. Yep. Okay. So we're gonna have to grab a bunch of foundations here. Actually, here, you two girls go take a break. Let's go grab some foundations. Okay, let's see if that gives us enough room for the flamingo pen. Okay. We probably need to... There we go. That way the door entry is right there. Nice. That works. We'll have to figure out where to put the longhorn deal at. Wow, they're developing slow. That one's 37%, but the elephant is 7%. Jesus Christ. Hey, Jaga, you can run around. Alright, Shipboy RD's making like mint water and stuff. Oh, we're dancing. Alright, Conan can dance too. It's a dance party. Okay. I guess we'll have him rest here in the bathtub. Alright, I am going to feed my dogs, use the bathroom, stuff like that. I'm going to take about 10-15 minute break and I will be back. So right now it's bath time with a ugly looking Conan, not Geralt. I'll be back 10-15 minutes.
You're not a pirate. Who the hell am I gonna split all that buried treasure with?
Gar!
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I took a break, was gonna feed the dogs, then they wanted to go outside, so I had to walk them. And now they have been fed. Okay. Alright, we are for sure fully rested up here. We need to get flamingo eggs. And we need to go kill rhinos for the premium leather. Let's see, Rhonda's gotta have her gauntlets up pretty high by now. Yeah, 92. Nice. Counterpunch. Full step uppercut, roundhouse kick. Okay. Okay, do you bleed? Let's see where she's at. Attack steel, perfect absorption, fire deterrence. Okay. She's got 99 on dual blade. Nice. Okay, both of them are with me. We don't really need a mount for this. We do have our butcher knife. I can go put sandstone foundations up. I forgot to do that. We don't really need the large traps right now. Okay. Let's just use the portal. Alright, first egg has been stolen. Yeah, I'm getting heat stroke because I didn't bring the mint water. Okay. What's the limit for animals? Only one elephant? Yes, I think one elephant is the standard, if I remember right, especially if you're on official servers. You can adjust it, I think, on private or local servers. I want to say, I think you can adjust it to 2, maybe 3. But yeah, on official, you'll only be able to have 1. Okay, that's too cold. Too hot. Okay. That one's going to hatch, but let's get some, yeah, some mint water here. Okay, we will go back and get the second egg. Oh, guess I didn't notice this before. Okay. Now we can go kill some rhinos. Hey, Fallout Girl. I do know, I think as far as total animals you can have, as far as like mount type creatures, I believe, I want to say it's like 10 personal ones. So if it's a mount or if it's a creature that would go in a pen and you have running around, that counts as a creature. But I think the standard, it's either 8 or 10 on that. But elephant wise, I know it's only one, especially if you are on official, McLovin. That's some good stuff there. I haven't paid solo or the other map yet. If I start a game on the other, so you're on this server right now, the G Portal server? Because if you're switching to a different official, I think you will have to. If you're playing a local, yes. I think you can only use the portal for going to the Rainforest on this cluster. So you're on the G Portal now, but you're wanting to switch to a different server. Are you wanting to go to an official server? I think ours only has one on here. Are you needing more than one elephant? Is that why you're wanting on a different one? Or you're wanting to move to ours? I guess that's what I'm trying to understand. I think ours is only set to one elephant and like 10 animals, but that doesn't count your animals that are in animal pens. Oh, to the rain map? All you have to do is go to the portal. So I'll show you where it's at. Yeah, if you are on this server, you need to go out here, Mysterious Island. So it's going to be in between where the Golden Legend masks are. You can get a fast travel portal to their point. Oh, the new map? Yeah, Rainforest, a lot of fun. But when you get there, make sure you unlock that. And then the big portal that you use is up here. Now, one thing to tell you, if you're playing on your chief, your main character you made, he can't travel back and forth. You'll have to be controlling the tribesmen to travel back and forth between the rainforest and shifting sands. But that is where you go. I could have swore there were more rhinos here before. Or they may be over here. Oh yeah, here they are. Why are the girls running so far behind? Even if it's your first time going, it has to be a tribesman you're controlling to be able to travel back and forth between the shifting sands and rainforest. That's not something I can choose. That is what the makers of the game set. That if you use a mysterious portal, you cannot take your chief from one map to the other. Okay, that should have us good on Rhino Hide for a while. No worries. Okay, there is the portal. Okay, let's make a drying rack. That way we can start making some better meat stuff. We need an oil press going. Okay. Wow, they actually crafted everything. Hey, Rankin War Dog, thanks for stopping by. And that rhino is growing quick. 94%. Elephant is at 18%. See how the eggs are doing. That one's at 91. That's at 75. So our flamingos should hatch soon. By the way, Ranking War, if you're interested in wanting to win a copy of Soulmask, you just need to follow on Twitch or Kick or subscribe on YouTube and then hit ! giveaway. You want bonus entries, you can subscribe on Twitch or Kick, get 5 bonus entries, as well as access to the community server of Soulmask or the community server of Conan Exiles. You can get both of them with a subscription, just to let you know. Okay, that's gonna hatch soon. Let's get some food. There it is. Female.
Don't want a second female. Shit. Can I not get it out of there? Well, damn. I don't think I can get out of there, guys. There we go. I guess we're starting off with 2 females. Not ideal by any means. Okay, where did the other one go? Here you are, little dude. And first off, your name is Alan Shore from Boston Legal. Secondly, I'm picking you up. You got some food in there. A little bit worried about her being able to reach the water trough. Guess she can go inside the pen and do it. Okay, that one will hatch soon, but I think it's going to be another female, it looks like. What do you guys think if I go have my revenge at that barracks from this morning? Instead of trying to get tribesmen, just go through and try to kill everybody and kill the boss included. Nothing wrong with them being female, I just need them to breed so that I have the stuff coming from that animal pen, Fallout Girl. It's a breeding pen. I mean, they're welcome to breed as females. They're just not going to produce me any babies to keep it growing the size that I need. Hey, this one ended up being a male! Heck yeah! Alright, Denny Crane. You will remember this? Okay, so our flamingo pin should be active now. Conan is happy. He's got to touch some flamingos. All right. Hey, old Reinhard finished. You know what? Yeah, we'll put her on freedom. Let her run around some. Oh, what is the wife texting me? Okay, nothing important. I thought Fallout Girl was turning me into my wife for saying I wanted a male flamingo so I could have a breeding pen. So I thought I was getting some hate mail. Fallout Girl's gonna wait until the final drawing, and then that's when the hate mail will probably start. Okay, we need to probably make a few more weapons. Let's see, is anybody making premium leather and premium thick leather? Okay, so they got stocked on those. Make one more of those. One more dual blade. And a couple of great swords. Grom's Poxy Bowls. And I was going to ask you guys, so if I go and run that barracks again, see if I can make it to the boss and kill him, do you guys want me to keep playing Soulmask till around 8 or 9? Or would you guys rather me do some Conan for a couple hours? Let's see, got bleeding mods, okay. Ooh, we can make some damage mods. Let's see where Chef Boyardee's at. Let's see. Cass wants Conan. Corwinder wants Conan. I never wanted to be here. Oh my god. Fort the North! You were working on it. You're in Soulmask at the moment. Gotcha. Let's see. I need to... Did I already level them up? I did not. Okay, she's at 106. Now we need to go look at Rhonda. Okay, Rhonda's still at 95 on gauntlets. Gotcha. Okay, Chef Boyardee, how are you doing on your crafting here? Ooh. Let's see. Iron gauntlets, great swords, and dual blades. And we got some much better. Okay, so those two I'm gonna leave there. Did I not grab the gauntlets? And I could have swore I did. Oh, I did. There it is. Okay, Rhonda. Got another set of gauntlets. The bleed. Another set of dual blades. Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Okay. Think I got enough food. Well, kind of. Gear. Boots is the ones I'm concerned about. I may want to... Yeah, I think I'm gonna change out the boots. I might want to change out the necklace and ring too. I think chest will be okay. Go 5 on bandages, 112. I got 283. So we should be good. I was gonna grab some extra food. Let's see. Met water, okay. We can grab some extra fruit kebabs, onion salad. Okay, we're gonna have Conan go see the flamingos. There you go, Conan. You're right by the flamingos. There we go. So he has to pick up a flamingo ever so often to be in a good mood. Freaking crazy. Okay. So that camp is not Sandcry Gorge. It's gonna be Rock Lake, so we traveled there. We can then just hop on over. Nope, we needed to go a little further down apparently. Okay. Well, let's see if we can handle it this time. Jaga, stay out here and wait for us. Take no prisoners, ladies. I'm gonna go destroy the bonfire right from the start. Yeah, Rose. Bronze is good for the croc. Jesus, there's so many of them in this camp. Oh my goodness! Well, I did about like my tribesmen didn't heal. You would be much happier having all females? Well, yeah. My one playthrough, I had the TheOPFam angels. Whole bunch of hotties and priestess outfits. Okay. You girls have got to start healing instead of just fighting. Hold on, ladies. Yeah, that's what you need to do. Enable auto bandaging. Ow. Jesus. Ooh, Master Craftsman. Okay, we can't kill that one. I can't mark her right now. Oh, there's so many to fight. Jesus. Oh, that was not a good spot to have that happen at. No! Oh, girls, come on. Why are there so many in this barracks? I've never fought in a place that has had this many. Oh, that's gonna be a run. Okay, yep. Okay. There, get happy. What do you have to do? Punch one? Hell if I know. Okay. Shit, piranhas. No, I mean, even without the bonfire, there are just so many guys. Like, shit. Okay, no ills. God, freaking piranhas. Come on, you're almost there, dude. God, there are still so many. Oh, God. No, no, Rhonda! 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 Help me, Rhonda! Okay, Jaga, I need your assistance. Why did it not put my gear on me? Screwed all of my up for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Gosh damn it, I want to ride the damn thing! Oh my god! Fuck, 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 fuck. That is some horse freaking shit. Why did it not save where my loot was on my hotbar? I don't understand that and auto put my gear on. That is so freaking stupid. Shit. Ah, shit. Those are tigerfish. They'll kill me too. And more piranhas. Why are there... Oh, it's a ruins of gators. Gosh, dang it. Man, I just don't know why this team is struggling in that barracks so much. I mean, it wouldn't be bad, but it's almost like we're having to fight 5 or 6 for each one of us. Where if it was like, oh shit. Yep, I'm about to get 8. I'm about to get 8. Oh, come on. Come on, swim. They are up your ass. I don't know what it is, but it's gonna hurt. Okay, whew. Okay. Let's try this again. Jesus, they're already coming out at me. So no bonfire lit, and they are just wound up all to hell. I just don't know why it screwed up all of my stuff. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Frame. There's my whip. Jesus! What? What? Who? What? This... Okay. Oh! I could think of some really bad things to say right now. Some bitch. My freaking God. What the hell was that? Oh. There's something wrong with this barracks. I don't know what the hell is going on, but there's something wrong with this barracks. Okay, high and run. I mean, I can't even put... Oh god, those are electric eels. Son of a bitch. What the hell? Does Soulmask hate me? Freaking... Okay, that's a perch. Yeah, okay. Finally. Something that is not going to try to bite me in the ass and give me hemorrhoids for life. Jesus. Likely. Oh, that is some major horse shit. Shit. Swim. You better swim, dude. Oh, you better swim. Ooh. Okay. I just want to get my gear. I want to put it on. I want to get my jag, and I want to... Okay, this has to be a player. No, why would he be out here waiting? You're seriously guarding my body? This has got to be a player. And I can only think of one person who would be able to do that. Why would a guy from the barracks be waiting out here? Like that just makes no sense. I mean, he's a part of the correct tribe, just like followed me all the way out here and is camping my body. Like, it doesn't make any sense. I was insinuating. Is this not jacked up? I don't know who this is. It could be a tribesman from the camp. I'm dizzy. Okay, at the very least, I guess we're gonna knock this guy out. Jesus. Bloody hell. He's gonna kill me again. He's gonna follow me all the way out here. This guy has got a hard-on for me. He just jumped over that? Okay, he can be deterred. I stand corrected. But does that not seem weird as shit? Battle tested 3, weapon master, loves drinking, loves chicken, defense still, momentum shift. I mean, I'm gonna tame him. Kicked my ass many a time. Alright, let's go see if we can find our jag and rescue our girls. Let's see, Jaga is right there. Oh, shoot. I'm not in a good spot again. Not in a good spot again. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, Rhonda, you may be on your own for a little bit, girl. Okay. God, there are so many. Oh, that I did not need to happen right now. Come on, roll! Jesus. Ow, freaking arrow from hell. Okay, we're making a little progress. Why does Rhonda keep going? Jesus, will that one not die? That's that master craftsman is still alive? Jesus. Okay, let's knock out the craftsman. Oh shit, she freaking healed already. Okay, I deterred her. She might be good. She's apparently a survivor, that's for sure. Do you bleed? You're still over here on this chick. Why won't that guy die? Oh, I finally got him. Jesus. Okay, finish this one off. Jesus. Don't know if we want to go into a cage fight with her. Oh my goodness. If there was a way to take over a random tribesman and kill you, I would have been doing it and never quit. Yeah, yeah. I could see that. I could see that. Oh. Oh, they lit the bonfire. Why do you bleed go all the way over there? Okay, Rhonda, follow me. She doesn't even have 120 in anything. Oh. Okay, girls, back off. I don't know who all we knocked out, but I gotta figure out where Jaga is. We're gonna take the bonfire out. Ow. 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 Okay, we're gonna have to find Jaga later, I guess. Oh my god, they're like dropping out like ninjas. This is like a Chuck Norris movie. Okay, ladies, I guess let's take out these ones here on the outskirts. Oh shit. That's gonna hurt. Oh, and I'm stuck. You bitch. Hey! Oh man, I can't tame that guy. He kinda has a Conan type look about him. Oh god, get back. Get back. Okay, let's just retreat, ladies. Come on. I don't know where my Jaguar is. I've never had him chase like this before. And this one isn't even part of the support group. Okay, how my armor didn't break, I don't know. It's pretty damn close, though. Son of a bitch. So much for revenge. Okay, Jaga's back over there. That's where I knocked out the guy. Okay, ladies, come on. Go on passes, you're not getting into a fight. Jaga, where are you? I have you follow me. Okay, how's everybody's armor? Your necklace broke. Not surprised. You bleed. All your armor broke. No wonder you were going down so much. Okay. What does this guy have on him? Well, take all that he has and put on you. Holy cow, that was a fight. Well, it wasn't actually a fight. That was me getting demolished. Okay, let's take a look at this guy again. No 120s. He is a weapon master, battle tested 3. He just doesn't like pigs. He will get crave for blood 3, but I gotta get him to 60. Suppress violence at 50. So right now he's got level 2 momentum shift, level 2 life shackles. Reverse dodge, reflect 3, and defense steal 3. Man, I just feel like he fought me better than he looks. I don't know. Ah, that's the reverse dodge. Life shackles is pretty cool. Wow. It's kind of a... It's got a lot of, like, reverse stuff. We'll just name him Reverse for now. Sorry, all you got's gloves on. Oh, you're hungry, are you? Very sorry you're hungry from kicking my ass. You just gave me 2 thumbs up. Well, now I feel better about myself, knowing that he gave me 2 thumbs up. You do have a necklace, and I think Rhonda is missing a necklace. Here you go, Rhonda. Ladies, I don't think we can take that right now. I don't think we can take that right now. The amount of them is the problem. Like, yeah, we can't handle that many. Okay, well. Not really sure how to get you back quick. I know there's that sunken city portal. I'm gonna guess maybe there's another portal up around here, maybe? I don't remember. Stay safe. If I can come back and get you, I will. Let's go up this way, see what there is. Oh, that's those honey badgers. And things are kind of little assholes. Oh good, the sandstorm's about to hit. Oh yeah, I think this was the one me and Shave did. That's a tough dungeon. Okay.
Okay. Where's the scout? There she is. Okay, ladies, go get that one. Where's the scout at? There she is. Oh, come on. Okay. Oh, I gotta get her. Oh! Did I get it? I got it! I got it right before she died! Nice! Okay. I think we got everybody. Bossy much? Okay. They ought to have iron on them? Yes. Okay. So this may help out in replenishing our broken gear. Let's see. Butcher knife. Let's cut up the wasteland wolf. Let's see what's in here. Okay, some iron, heat-proof mod. Ooh, we're gonna have to hunker down with the sandstorm. I think her morale, oh god, yeah, her morale is way too low. Okay, I'm gonna have to get her back for sure. That is why she is struggling. Where's the mint water? Rhonda's is still okay. Okay, I think it is past us, girls. Alright.
Where's the closest portal going to be? Because there should be one by the Ancient Ruins dungeon, I would think. What is it trying to show me here? Holy relic. Where is this holy relic? Or is it talking about inside the dungeon? I'm thinking it just has it marked. That's the only thing I can think of. There ain't nothing out here. Hey, it's the ostriches. Oh shit. Yeah, we don't need a beast slayer. Serious portal. Oh. So it's not one you can use to like travel to your base. That sucks. Yeah, I think one more sandstorm and Do You Bleed is going to be down for the count.
I can't believe this!
Thank you for the follow, Blackfire. Let's see. The shit. Oh, freaking cobras. Okay, girls, let's go try to find a portal. By the way, handful of portals on this map, by the way. Yeah, I've kind of noticed that. Let's see, that's a big mine. Let's see. We can get down a little bit easier going this way. Oh, there's somebody's little base for the mine. Yeah. No, I forgot about that. They made a lot of them like half portals with ruins. So you can like respawn at them, but you can't really use them for fast travel. If you're wanting to be part of the drawing, I think the message should be pinned in there, but it's just exclamation point giveaway, by the way, Blackfire. We've given away 2 copies of Soulmask so far, so this will be the 3rd and final copy for the weekend. Okay, so that portal is unlocked. Let's get these girls back to base. Several hundred hours in this game. I won't dilute the pool. Gotcha. Yeah, God, I played since the demo, so the base game at 1600 between demos and the content creator program, I'm probably hitting about 2000 on it now. It's a great game. It's addictive. Oh yeah, there's a ton of portals on the other map, but no respawn locations. Yeah. Okay, let's let them go rest. Rhonda's 50 now. Oh yeah, I like the new map. Totally agree. Okay, she earns Stagnating Toxin. Hitting a poison target has 15% chance to trigger, causing their attack speed or movement speed to become increasingly sluggish whenever they attack or dash, lasting 15 seconds. Okay, her gauntlets are at 105. Do You Bleed is probably just rolled up in a bed. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Corwinder. Gift subscription. Very cool. So whoever got the subscription, it looks like Exultus. If you're interested in playing on this server, the Soulmask community server, or the Conan Exiles community server, with your sub, you can play as long as you have a subscription. Join the Discord and send me a DM with your name and what platform, and I'll get you the details. Okay, let's take a look at her here. Alright, she's got 121 on dual blade unlocked. She didn't get spectral blade. I am thinking I'm gonna take her off flurry. I think that's what's killing her, is she's concentrated on hitting the one and she's getting hit from behind. So let's try her on roll step slash, see how she does. Okay, this guy needs to definitely rest. Let's see, bathtub should be over here. How would everybody feel my son is playing in an esports match. They won state last semester in Overwatch. They won state in a different league yesterday, and they are playing for state in another league today, and they are going to play in the grand finals in a few minutes. And they have qualified to go to nationals, but they are going to be playing their last match, and it's actually going to be against his school he went to the previous year. That there's kind of some bad blood there. So how would you guys feel if I got that pulled up and we watch that match, and we can do the giveaway when that match of Overwatch is over, let my guys recover and see how it goes? I think they should be streaming it and have announcers. Pull it up here. Okay, I think this may be it. Okay, I'll wait. It looks like they're at the loading screen, so we'll give it a few minutes and see when it starts, but he said it should be. Oh, she texted you back. I'm not in trouble. I ain't scared. I ain't scared. Yep, not one bit. she'll get home and just lay down the law. That's how it works. Well, you don't have to tell her that.
Welcome back, everybody. We're going to be looking at the final rerun. Deer Creek is going to be running the Malga and the cat on this map, while Owasso is going to be running the Diva to deal with that Malga, along with running a Symmetra. Both teams are running like these brawly comps.
Okay, so
strange variations of
my son is going to be Limzon. He plays tank on Overwatch.
Just in opening rotation, they're going to be running the Genji here. This flying Malga running the Genji here.
There we go.
This flying Malga cat strategy is really interesting to me. Being able to loop around, just being able to take these interesting positions, like these high grounds, having these alternate angles with the cat. I think that's where cat finds like a lot of value. It's a really interesting thing what this character can do. Sojourn looking at an angle here, trying to find a pick for something. If this Genji can get on her, she could be dead. Slide is forced out. Genji looking for something here. Deflect is used. He's gonna kill the Sojourn and then die instantly. The cat is looking to heal up this Malga. This Malga without armor is going to snap out of existence, even though the Mega is right there. Malga narrowly makes it out. Does the cat though? Yes. Owasso is doing a great job at pushing up here, taking the advantage, having all this space that they've just created, and being able to capitalize on it. Deer Creek is just looking for something here. Owasso's composition is really good at being able to control these angles, even if they can't initially get into them, to prevent Deer Creek from being able to walk up with that long-range Ash, with that Woo, having that engine to deal with the Sojourn. The Ana's nades mid-rotation, they're going to be insane during these things. Deer Creek just can't deal with that, especially with the Malga composition. You have to be able to live these nades, and but as soon as a nade comes online, except that the Diva is going to get demeched and die, but there's a Nano Genji. Without Blade, they're going to be able to stall this point for a while, Owasso is. Genji gets out and touches the Mega. Ash is going to be stalling the point, and then Genji's going to get back on. They just want to stall the 99, and that's going to be the point flip for Deer Creek. Even though they have Blade, this is already lost for Owasso, and they use the bomb after the fight is already lost. All these ultimates coming online, Emery is going to be using theirs probably really early. The Catnap already coming back. Catnap kidnaps somebody, and instead of grappling a teammate, you grapple an enemy, and then you can drag them to your team, off the map, stuff like that. But yeah, this Emery looking for this ult here, getting ready to fly into the sky. What's going to be used? Oh! Instantly, the Blade kills the cat, and Kiri died. Everyone was just Thanos snapped out of existence. The Emery ult is still being used by Deer Creek, but what an amazing job by Owasso having that first instant snap. It seemed like nothing was going on, and then instantly 3 people die out of nowhere. What a play. Everyone was just calm, they were chilling, they were ready for this poke face. Owasso didn't want that poke face. They just wanted to insta-snap people out of existence. I love that flexibility from Owasso. Their comp being able to lean into the poke, but also being able to lean into a more dive onto somebody kind of composition with that nade, with that Genji, with that Diva. It's really amazing, the flexibility of this. Deer Creek coming back with the overclock, though, trying to look for something. Unable to kill this Genji. Oh, the Catnap kills the Sojourn.
What's really funny,
Genji is just going on a streak here, and that is going to be the first point
the
for
team
Owasso.
My son was on last year. They didn't even let him on the Overwatch team because they said they already had their best players.
Really interesting to me.
And then he goes to a different school
that if they swap.
And they have won every state championship in every league this year.
But it feels like something's missing.
So he's got a little bit of vengeance going on,
especially within this enclosed.
and his favorite comic book character is Batman, so it just kind of feeds it. But yeah, it's pretty funny.
A more pokey style is going to really lean into like this Zarya, especially with like a lack of high grounds on this sub map. The D.Va is going to really struggle with this, although if they can lean into that more divey style that they were able to flex on, they could really benefit from this.
And that's who Limzon is playing as D.Va.
Okay, that's a bubble from Zarya. Genji trying to look for something. D.Va being isolated by this wall, and is going to get demet. And this is, and the Kiri is traded out, but it's anyone's game. Ana's won. And I think we're going to mirror the Zarya. I can't tell who's going to cap this point. Deer Creek is going to cap this point first, but Owaso's doing a really great job stabilizing. I realized the Mei is good against not only the D.Va charging in, but also the Genji. But the Has swap instead of the Zarya swap that we initially thought is going to come into play, so that you still have that flexibility of a D.Va, but while not just dying to Zarya. Hazard has block, he has wall. Zarya's beam does really well.
Looks like Limzon switched from D.Va.
It negates that, so that you still have the overall playstyle and versatility without just instant dying to beam. I like these angles set up from Deer Creek, being able to hold this defense and forcing Owaso to come into it. This Mei is going to get Cryo forced out. Will they die? They're going to use Blizzard and die anyways. Zarya's dying. This is going to be a cleanup fight from Owaso right here. Able to take that point before the 50% mark. This is really great for Owaso. Deer Creek coming up on that nano though. With the nano online, they're going to come up with the overclock. They might be able to farm for Kitsune. Deer Creek having that Woo ult, that Bob, is going to help them. Like, Deer Creek is wanting to break through this choke, but Owaso has a lot of ults to negate that. Like, right now. Not quite though. That's what Deer Creek thought, what I thought. And they're going to go for this early engage anyways, and pincer throughout. Is the Has going to die? He's going to full commit, but he's going to die anyways, and the Kitsune is used. But the Genji Blade coming out is going to kill this Mei.
Oh, wow.
And then they're going to kill the Zarya
Wipe
later,
the team.
even after Kitsune is used. What a reaction by Owaso here. And still, Owaso has so many ults. They use Nano, they use Blade, they use Hazel, but they still have that bot. They still have that Woo against the Nano and the Overclock. But Grab is coming online, making the ult advantage in Deer Creek's favor, so they may be able to push out of this choke. Hazard engaging early. Zarya is going to die, but she is going to pop the Grab, but Hazard's block just allows him to survive that. He's able to sustain. That's the versatility that you want with Hazard that you can't have with D.Va into that Zarya. If you don't know, D.Va's defense matrix absorbs projectiles, but it doesn't absorb beams, right? Hazard's block blocks all damage that's in front of him. That's why they're playing the Hazard right now. But Deer Creek is going to go on to that Malga. We've seen a lot of Deer Creek's Malga today. They are really fond of it. But then there's an early Bob along with a nade. And are they going to escape the Blizz? Has might die here. No, he's going to make it out. And Kiri's going to die. Wow, what is such an early play, trying to get these last touches. Malga is on the point, but is going to die, and that is going to be the point for Owaso with that surprise early engage, making sure that Deer Creek just doesn't have that time to think after controlling the tempo for so long, trying to make it so slow. Hold up. Yeah, we can. Okay, hold on. Play of the game. It's that early bot. Bam. It's not. Ooh. Oh, that's a really good play though. Okay, but anyways, so you see what Owaso did there was they took a lot of time and they made sure to play really like slow and second, right? But what they did with that last fight was just as Deer Creek's getting used to this slow, okay, we're gonna have to take this poke. We're gonna
I
have to
like video
break through. We're
games,
gonna
but
take our time. They finally took a breath. And as soon as they took that breath, Owasso goes fast and first. And that is what allowed them to get that last point. Had they given any more time to Deer Creek probably would have won that fight. But by switching up the tempo, making sure that that Deer Creek was never able to get used to the tempo, Owasso was able to control that game very well. What we might see next, I think we might see another symmetrical map. I think we might see another Flashpoint map, especially to go into that like Malga or a Junker Queen. That
do you guys want me to play a little bit more Soulmask? I'm just gonna have it on the side, and I'll turn the volume down. Or do you guys want to finish watching it?
Yeah,
I'm fine either way.
They're going to be going to Kings
I
Row.
think they're
Still
already
losing to
2
that
up,
Brawly
so if
style.
they win one
It
more, they
seems
beat
like,
them. I don't think they're gonna have any
Deer Creek
problem.
is really invested in, right? Because Kings Row, like we mentioned earlier, is really tight, really narrow, really clustered map, right? It has these narrow corridors, which is really great for a Malga, for a Junker Queen. The bands we have. Okay, the bands. Bands. Deer Creek is banning the Ana, preventing that nade, preventing that instant death that we'd seen. Something that like was made Owasso really flexible, because it's the supports that are going to define the composition, and that Ana really did a great job at creating the fundamental basis for Owasso's comp. What? Oh yeah. Nano. It was really good. Onto the Genji. It did many things. Really interesting. Remember how I mentioned that Junker Queen? Owasso decided to ban Junker Queen. So this is pretty much going to force the Malga. Deer Creek is going to run the Malga because they don't have JQ, and they don't have an Ana to worry about. So it's going to be a Malga. So Owasso in response, I think it would be really interesting to see like a Sigma or a Diva maybe again. If they ran that, I wonder how different things would be without that Ana nade to deal with things. Cut to game. Right, and as we look here, there's going to be a pause. Here we can.
This guy, I like this guy. He just says the most
it must be
obvious
due to the mix
things.
of bands, yeah. This stuff happens quite often, but it's going to be really interesting because the Sigma is going to be able to poke out this Malga's armor, right? Because Malga, hold up, has health and he's got armor, right? As soon as this armor's poked out, Malga can't play.
I probably
Right?
would do
He
worse
has to
than
wait
this
for the
trying to
because he
explain
will
this.
explode. Even though he's really tanky, as long as he has armor, because this has 30% mitigation, right? What that means is he takes less damage with orange health, all right? As soon as this goes off, as soon as he doesn't have this, he can't play. But what he does is when he shoots stuff, he gets over health, so he's able to maintain his armor. Are we going back? And what that means is that poke your comps like a Sigma, or like that Diva's versatility that we saw in the last game, we're able to deal with that Malga really well. Because poking things out, you poke that armor out, you make it a lot harder for Malga to play. And that's what I think we'll see here. I think we'll see the Sig from Owasso here. On attack, though, we're going to see the Diva, right? And Deer Creek is going to run the Sig. Deer Creek's running a very, very nice Sig, Brig, Baptiste, Sojourn, Bastion, right? So they're going to want to control these high grounds, and that Brig is going to make sure that everyone's sustained throughout, so that they have a really strong core, like with that map, right? It's like a brawl that doesn't want to move, is what I see from Deer Creek here. While Owasso's going to be running similar to what they had the last game. But instead of the Genji, they're going to, I mean, they might be looking for like a quick Widow pick.
Oh, wow.
But then they're going to run the Iliari, right? Which has that poke versatility that I was talking about.
So I just got a text from my wife.
It's not quite Ana because you don't have the
Fallout
melee,
Girl
she does,
told
like,
me
a lot
you
of
have been
damage, has a
shit
lot of consistent
talking.
damage, and then a pylon
You,
that can
sir,
heal
will be
full,
dealt
right?
with.
And
This
then they're
equals
going to
death.
also give it onto the Hazard.
I'm so scared.
Probably after seeing that Sig and just not wanting to outpoke because Owasso invested so much into that poke initially that they just can't outpoke a Sig. Sig is king of poke, and so they decided to just invest more into like a brawly kind of style with the Hazard. Genji nearly dies here, and the lamp is forced out.
Limzan just got taken out.
Allows, well, the team to be immortal when they're under raid. But the Hazard is going to die, and so is the Bastion getting traded out. The Sig is forced onto the low ground. The Sig is getting really low here. I don't know if Owasso wants to invest into this or not. If they want to just stabilize right here. Wait, Baptiste died, Brig died, both supports are dead. Deer Creek simply can't continue this fight. They have to have their supports or else they just have no sustain to live. They cannot. What happened? I don't know. But like with Sig being forced out, that and having so much attention drawn to him, the supports just couldn't invest in keeping themselves alive. They had to keep their Sig alive. And so Owasso capitalized on that and decided to just rush in early, even like after it seemed like a very scrapped fight, because Owasso is able to live through these scrapped fights, right? They're able to do something about it. When you have a poke composition like Deer Creek, right? You need everyone because more angles equals better because then you have more places to shoot. And the Sig is going to be using the Gravitic Flux. But Owasso is just living through this. They're just staying on top
She
of
says I am full of shit.
When you
Yeah.
have a poke composition like Deer Creek, you need everybody.
She's full
so
of
that
shit.
You can hold as many angles as possible.
That lady
and just
talks
reign
more shit
terror
than any
on,
person I know.
Owasso here. But Owasso,
Yeah,
if they lose somebody, it's going to be within their benefit most of the time. Especially because they have.
I mean, I talk a
like,
little bit
slightly
of shit,
more
but she talks a
and
lot
by
of
that,
shit.
I mean, like people can get to fights faster. And that's going to be the window. And Genji is going to get snapped out of existence by the Sigma's Rock. Owasso is just going to have to reset here. Not unable to find anything. And that's going to be lost for Owasso. They're just trying to kite if they can make it. This Ashe might die late. Deer Creek is just pushing up, taking as much space as possible with how few people Owasso currently have. And they're going to go back to the second point choke. Any farther, I'm not too sure. The rally is coming up online by Deer Creek. But that's going to be Hazard ult used. Rain is falling down. The rally is going to be able to let them sustain, but the Iliari ult comes out. Everyone has to face the sunrise. Brig is just... Can she keep everyone alive? She does. She does. This is what is great about Brig. She has a very strong area of effect healing when she does damage, right? And she has those repair packs to just keep the squishies alive. So she is just this thing that is keeping everyone alive. This is what I was talking about earlier with making sure that everyone... It's just a very sturdy poke comp, thanks to that Brig. Had it been like a Lucio, you just don't have enough. You might be able to like run faster, but that's not what Deer Creek's looking for right now, right? But Owasso does have this Bob. They have this Wu Yang ult that they might put onto the Genji, right? Another Gravitic Flux is coming out, and that's going to kill the Ashe. The Reaper is going to TP onto somebody, and is going to get insta-snapped. What had just happened? The Bob. That's what it was. Even though Ashe died, she was able to use Bob, and that was such a vital asset for Owasso right here. I love that this Hazard is pushing up to the third point, and it's just going to make sure that they absolutely claim this second one, right? But this third fight is going to be a lot of a struggle, especially because they couldn't instantly get that second point. The second point is pretty simple to get on attack, right? But you use all the time that you get from second to get to this very hard third point. Because third point is, you can hold it for long amounts of time, especially with that high ground. But that's something I appreciate about the Genji and the Hazard, is that they might be able to have that high ground control. Bab might be using the window here. Well, as soon as Owasso pushes it, and there's the window, and Genji goes in with the Tidal Blast from Wuyon with the blade. Tidal Blast gives you overhealth and like a lot of it, and so Genji was able to get away with that blade and going in. And that Reaper is going to die even after using Blossom. It was just forced. It's such a rush. Sojourn might be able to get out. Will she? No, she is going to die, and Hazard is going to live at 38 health. Oh, what? This is insane sustain from Owasso right here. There aren't that many ults. If Owasso can farm for Iliari ult right now, they might be able to win this. Otherwise, Deer Creek wins, right? Especially with that levitation perk now, being able to get to that high ground. Hazard going on. And yeah, you see that block? That's for that soft engage, for being able to win. And the Reaper dies. That Genji is instantly snapping on anybody that is low. The awareness that you need to be able to do that is insane. But he falls off the map. Wait, no, he still lives. He still lives. And that rally is not going to sustain Deer Creek enough. That lamp coming out. Baptiste is going to die though, and this is just cleanup from here. And Owasso wins, or not win, takes the attack with a minute and 32. Is that 32 or 52?
Hold on a second.
52 left. That is nearly 2 minutes worth. If Owasso is able to hold a defense all the way to 0, then there is no possible way for Owasso to lose this, because how overtime works in hybrid is really strange. If you finish your attack with more than 1 minute left, and the other team has 0 seconds left on the clock if they full cap, then only the team with time that is more than 1 minute attacks, and then it can end in a draw. If both teams end
Sorry,
with more than
sounded
1
like
minute,
somebody
both
was
teams,
knocking on the door,
attack,
but apparently it was
like
the
in
neighbors.
overtime. If both teams have less than 1 minute, then both teams attack in overtime. But it's going to be a really unique situation, especially with such a strong attack. Deer Creek, though, is going to be using this cat to scout, and they're going to go onto the ball, right? They thought about Zarya for a second, but yeah, that ball is going to be able to clear the high grounds really well.
So, for anybody who doesn't know Overwatch,
the Hazard again, or if they expect a Sig or a Diva,
pretty much they made it to the third and final
Diva
point.
Right here by Owasso would be
So if they
good.
stop this
but
other
Owasso
team
has
from
limited
not
defense,
making it
right?
all the way to the third and final point,
But if they're able to just
then they win this
play with
round.
it might be good. If the
Or this
Haz was
match.
positioned where the Ashe
So
might
there's
be, it
usually
might be
2
even
rounds
better.
per
They're gonna be
match,
running a they're
and
gonna,
it's best of 5
this is
matches.
interesting. They're going to
That's how it
stick
goes.
onto the Moira, right?
It's usually
Cat
best of
Bastion.
3 unless it's in
another
the
Cat Bastion.
grand
Wow,
finals,
put that on
which
the counter.
this is, so it's best of 5.
What does Owasso has this Ashe to deal with the Cat Bastion? Potentially, and especially when you're going to get isolated like this, the Iliari is going to die, but it's going to get traded out. Oh, wait, these are really good trades by Owasso. The Cat Bastion was a really great idea, but the problem is Owasso still finds a way to pincer, because you see sandwich equals win, and your teammates going on 2 sides and clumping up together equals sandwich. Therefore, sandwich equals win, and that's exactly what Owasso was able to do here. Even after getting sandwiched themselves, or even after getting sandwiched, they were still able to undo that and sandwich the other team. And Ball's just rolling through, right? Because Ball is just trying to create as much of a nuisance as possible, right? Because you have to respect the Ball. If you don't look at Ball, he kills you. If you do look at Ball, well then the rest of the team kills you. And Hazard being isolated here because everyone has to force these resources onto the Ball in order to live his engages, right? But Ball is going to die because he doesn't stabilize after his engage, right? Because it's a trade of resource. Ball used everything and used his adaptive shields in order to force the support cooldowns, but because nobody died, he just had to go stabilize. But he didn't, which is why he died there, right? And I still think the Moira is really interesting. Like, you could be running the Kiri, but the Moira might be more flexible. But the Haz is going to die because the Ball goes back and boops the Haz. This is just going to be a cap from Deer Creek. There is no coming back from this. Deer Creek did an amazing job right there, being able to punish the Hazard's mistake of going in way too early, right? Ball looking for going a bit ahead, right? You want to take as much space as possible. As soon as you win, you're going forward, right? But with these frontline engages, now that it's like tighter, I don't know if they want to run the ball still, or if they want to swap to something like a Ramatra, right? Or maybe like a Haz. The coalescence though, going through after the fade, not able to find anything. The blade on the point. This is insane. The Genji being able to flank behind the point and deal with that team might allow Owasso to even spawn hold here, right? They might go back to the second point now, but in theory they could have went up, right? Because you want to take as much space as possible, and if everyone's dead, might as well go to their spawn. But yeah, they're going to be holding the choke here, but they're going to be holding really far up, especially with this Bob. But the swap onto the Malga here is really smart by Deer Creek, right? Because of the tighter corridors that we previously mentioned, and even though has block, that's all he has, right? Malga is just going to shoot that anyways. Malga trying to make it out. He doesn't. And this is the holding the doors that I was talking about. Are they going to keep holding doors? No, they're going to go back to the second point choke, right? Which is it might be really smart by them, especially with that Malga who wants to be close, and that swap to the Cassidy from Deer Creek. And Cassidy wants to be close as well. He's just going to burn people, anyone that's next to him, right? Right click Randy, right? Sojourn Overclock coming online and is going to snap the Kiri out of existence. The Hazard is going too forward. The Genji is probably going to die here. Look at that, for killing the Iliari. And Hazard is narrowly able to escape, but the Malga is chasing. I can't tell, because if Owasso gets staggered here, this is going to be amazing for Deer Creek. And they are. The Hazard just dies. Ash dies way too late. That's pretty much. They're only going to have one more fight on the second point, which is going to be for that the checkpoint, right? Because as long as Deer Creek is able to hold here, you only have that one fight of do we actually cap the point or not? And with that coalescence and with the cage coming online, that Malk is going to be poking out for. This is looking really good for them. But the Bob and the Hazard ult are coming online, and that's Hazard ult being used. But is somebody going to die? And yes it is. That Hazard ult was really good, and the Bob hasn't been used yet. But the coalescence from Deer Creek has. And Malga is running away with this cage. Is he going to get killed late? No, I think he makes it out, especially with that Wu and the sports holding there, right? But they're going to keep poking from this second point, right? And only Moira could really back out. Oh, and Malga is walled off, but he cages the Hazard. Can Hazard get into that narrow room? No, he is going to die, right? Bob instantly getting melted from the ash. It was a really nice idea, but with the 5v the Bob and with the cage being able to block any outside damage or healing, Bob just burns instantly. Hazard burns instantly. They're going to be looking for this retake with the blade, but they're going to die. This is just going to be the second point for Deer Creek. There is no coming back from this, right? But Owasso still has the chance to hold the third point. 2 minutes and 18 seconds remain. What will happen is Owasso will end the game with more time than Deer Creek. That is a guarantee. But what will they walk with? And the noon is not going to be able to work because the blade comes out super early. Even though Genji dies, he got 2 with it. It might be very well worth it. As long as Hazard's able to live here, yes, which he will, because the corner theory. But the noon is still in existence, and Hazard just slashes in with the wall, and that's every cooldown from Hazard, which means that you can go in right now. Except the Moira dies by walking in too early. This might have just been the play by Owasso. Make space so that Deer Creek walks in so that you can kill somebody, which is what they did with that Moira. And Cassidy is separated, and he's forced to use that noon, but he might be able to kill somebody right here, at least making space. And Hazard is going to use his ult to get that kill onto the Cassidy. This is really amazing by Owasso, because the shatters that we saw earlier, they were always looking for like so many people. Hazard right here from Owasso is really not afraid to use his ult just to get a pick. As long as you apply pressure, it's good.
Hazard is who Limzon is playing
And
as.
that's going to be overclock used, and they're going to get a pick onto the Iliari, but they're going to die to the Sunrise, right? Deer Creek is finally able to win a fight, but they have only Cage coming up online next, right? Owasso here has Bob. They have Kitsune. If Deer Creek can keep up the pressure, if they can find how to hit first, right? Deer Creek wins. If Bob goes out early, if Deer Creek doesn't kite this, then Owasso wins. But they are able to kite, and that Hazard is going in, and the Hazard is going to die to the Cage. Wait, is he? Yes, he will. Deer Creek still has a chance to get something here, right? Owasso is going to look to stall this point for at least 3 seconds. 1. Bam, it is now unlosable for Owasso. Even though they did full cap, worst case scenario, it's a draw, right? But because Owasso has that minute 52 in the time bank, they're still able to win. Well, they're able to have that overtime and then be able to cap. If they don't, then it's just a draw. But they only have to cap 1 tick. That is all they need. If you don't know, on hybrid, there are 3 ticks, right? And so it should take about 10 seconds of point pressure, I believe, as long as it's uncontested. So I'm really excited to see what Owasso's gonna, what Deer Creek's gonna run on this defense, which they're going to run the Mauga, and Owasso being able to run on that Diva. And worst case scenario, what they do is look at the comp and then swap, like they did on their initial attack. But seeing the Mauga, I think they're going to be really excited to run this Diva. Owasso is really comfortable with these picks. They're just sticking with what they want. This Ash player.
If anybody is
really
new to the
comfortable
channel,
on
we
this
are
Ash,
still
right?
doing a drawing for another copy of Soulmask,
is
so
just
exclamation point giveaway to enter.
Looking for something. They have the fundamental
Follow on
ability,
Twitch or
right?
Kick, or subscribe on
But they don't
YouTube, and
want
then
to attack first. They are doing a
exclamation
great
point
job at holding
giveaway.
things and defending,
If you
right?
sub on
But
Twitch or
snapping
Kick,
first, that is just something that Owasso
you
has
will
been
get 5 extra entries into the drawing.
I do love this position from Mauga to be able to deal with things like the Diva who could come to high ground, because then you're already there. Moira is going to fade into the back of the defense. Reaper holding this tight little room. Deer Creek just has these really nice defense set up.
Yes, so right now my son is playing in an esports tournament. He's in the grand finals, so I'm watching that for a few minutes. But yes, there's a giveaway for a copy of Soulmask. That's what I've been playing. I just put this on to watch the match.
That is going to be this game for Owasso. What a play. What a play. That snap into existence from the Genji and the Diva to just get onto those supports from 2 different angles onto the same point. That was amazing. And this Iliari play, look at this. Moves them off the map. It's like, wow. All right, let me show you guys what just happened. Right, we have, can everyone see? Yeah.
Yeah, if you hit exclamation point and giveaway, you can enter for the drawing.
Point, right. And then here's like the statue
So
and all.
I'm pretty sure that was it, and they won. Okay. Conan is fully recovered. I am awareness 50 now. Nice. See what I have to be. Oh. So I can unlock Steel Pit Bonfire. Nice. Okay. Need that. Still pickaxe would be good. Okay, I don't know if we have enough stuff to make any of that yet. I don't think if we have meteorite ore, it's not a whole lot. Okay. What do you guys think? 15 minutes and we do the drawing for the third and final copy of Soulmask? About 15 minutes. I'll put it in chat too. Wait till ding anybody. Okay, so powered cutting machine, we need metal plates, refining furnace, metal parts, metal plates, and then blackstone bars. So we need to make metal plates first. I'm worried we don't have any copper to make those. Worried we're gonna have to go get some. Yeah. Oh, it's iron and bronze. Okay. So I think we need like 50 of them. Here, I'll just have my guy do them. That'll be some good awareness. Okay, I'll be right back. many have you made so far? 20. I think we had 2 done already. I think the first thing was going to take 29, if I remember right. And that will allow us to make some blackstone bars, and then we'll need more metal plates, metal parts. Seed kiln, I think we can speed up a little bit. Nope, he's got to hit 60. That is the worst thing about him. I don't remember, does he lose that at 60? That part, I don't remember. He may have enough to make the cutting machine. Oh, it does take 49 for the cutting machine. Plus the iron ingots. Ouch. We're gonna have to go get more iron. Set by Titty Monster in here. Okay, are you guys ready to do the drawing? The other reason I'm not doing it as late, since Lemzon's match is about over, I'm gonna have to pick him up here in a little bit, so let's go ahead and do the drawing. Okay, I'll give 60 seconds. If you are wanting to join the drawing, now's the time. Follow on Twitch or Kick, subscribe on YouTube, then exclamation point giveaway to enter. If you want bonus entries, sub on Twitch or Kick and you get 5 bonus entries, plus access to the community servers on Conan Exiles and on Soulmask. Give a few more seconds. I'll put in chat to alert anyone who's not paying attention. Okay. We are going to go ahead and do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's going to be close. Oh, shit. Shit. I want to, okay. I want to redo. So I'm going to block him. We're going to do a redo. I don't like him. I don't like Emu. So I think, I think we need to do a redo. I demand a recount. Emu, you better say something. You got 90 seconds. Put something in chat. You were very close, Auto Exec. Very, very, very close. I was rooting for you. Yeah, I like Fallout. It's the fact that it's you. Okay, so I will get that sent over to Emu. Thank you, everybody. I am going to go ahead and call the stream here because I know I'm going to have to pick up my son here soon. So if Emu is going to give it to Fallout, that's fantastic. Fallout, I hope you enjoy it. Emu should have the details if you are wanting to play with us. By the way, guys, please check out Fallout Girl 4. She is also a streamer. Really good. Does a lot of survival games, 7 Days, State of Decay, as well as Fallout games. So please check her out. Give her a follow. But yeah, if I get back on later, I will probably do a little bit of Conan Exiles if anybody's up late. But between getting him and Shabe and T Dog getting home, I will take a break for a while. But me and Shabe will be back on tomorrow for sure. And if I'm not in trouble from Fallout Girl turning me into the wife for talking shit, I could be on later tonight on Conan Exiles. So thank you, everybody. Congrats to everybody who won today, except for Emu. I'm happy for Fallout, but not for him. But other than that, all reality, thank you, everybody. I appreciate everybody's support, and we will see you later.